Welcome, everybody! Oh, God, and I am back, and it is glorious. God, it has been about 4 weeks since I've even really talked. Oh, God. Hope everyone who is here right now is having a good day. How is everyone doing, actually? It's been a while. I know I sort of announced it and I have been active on Discord, but could be a while from hearing my voice. Wait, Cheese, you're allergic to apple? Odd. Anyway, I think without further ado, we'll start getting into the D&D stream. But one other thing I just want to do beforehand is see if I can get that. Okay, it's not gonna be able to be triggered, but Laxi did just do a tier 1 subscription, so thank you so much for that. Anyway, let's go on with D&D, shall we? Because that's what we're here for. That is fuck Jesus. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I had that very loud. Anyway, hey.
Don't have it loud.
Yeah, I had that very loud.
It's nice.
All right. Yeah, let me just make sure that is. Yeah, I think that's picked up. Yeah. So.
Wonderful.
We're back.
Welcome, welcome. Back we are, the Tainted Crown.
Mm-hmm.
After a 3-month hiatus, we shall return to our adventure. However, our heroes have not been idle during this time. Let me pull it on up here. I believe Beth will be right back with just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Although I do believe yes. Now then, our heroes have not been idle during this time. 3 weeks. Cheese has spent his time tracking down lost pets for families and children. He got some reward money out of the process and promptly used said money to buy a custom hat for Terry. Nick and Sean worked as bodyguards at a nearby tavern. Not a single chair was upturned while they worked, out of sheer fear. They got paid for their troubles.
What did that happen?
In the 3 weeks we were gone. This is where have we been? Chaos has spent most of his time locked away in Sophisticomfort. Using a prepaid package deal, a stockpile of loyalty points, and some good old-fashioned charisma, he managed to retain most of his wealth. Aside from the odd visit from his best friend, he worked away through his stash of books and learned quite a good deal regarding mortal souls, how to use them in magic, the fabrication of souls, and he also read up on his new patron. Turns out his, well, to put it bluntly, Mr. Rogers would tell him to fuck off.
Yep.
Bob Ross would throw away his paintings, and Steve Irwin would shoot every species on Earth, then even be in this man's presence. And Beth took upon the town and watered every flower and gained the status of Flower Lady. Shopkeeps have given her a little bit of gold in return, and from reviving the town's greenery. So, we find ourselves in the Citadel. We have keys to an unknown plane of existence. What shall we do?
Well, I guess so are we all in the same area now? Are we all like still in our like respective like areas? Okay.
You are all in the Great Hall.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so we have the necklaces. I'm just gonna sit there and just listen to the rest of the conversation, see what everyone else says.
Alright.
Let's go through the portal.
Do I sense any dangerous presences beyond the portal?
Mm-mm.
Nothing?
Moreover, absolutely nothing, as in you don't get a response.
I see. Is there
Hmm.
any way for me to detect that?
Mm-mm.
Alright. I just sort of
The
blankly
horde-
stare at the both of you.
Hmm.
I will say the portal itself is not malicious.
Okay.
It's not going to, like, stab you or kill you.
It spawns whips and hoglins.
I guess what I'll do is I'll just look around and just say, well, does anyone else have anything they wish to do in the town, or are we all prepared?
I'm gonna go look.
Well, there's no new shops. However, shops have changed a bit.
These
You can still
bets
go to
might
shops.
need to.
I'm so kind of curious on how my character ended up where he is.
You died.
No, like
Oh,
not
Uh,
that. I mean, that much was obvious.
they put a set of wheels on your heels and just wheeled you around like a dolly. Nick carried you. I don't know.
Oh wait a minute, wait. We're not on the Audible demo.
No, you are.
Wait,
Thanks, Beth.
I'm lost.
We're in the Citadel, right?
Where?
I think you fell asleep
Did-
halfway through the session last time. I think that's what it was. It wasn't that you weren't here. It was that you
Hmm.
passed out, and we
Oh,
didn't
yeah, maybe.
realize it.
Yeah, okay.
Anyways, we're all in the Great Hall in the Citadel, the greatest place for all the lands, pretty much the converging point for multiple dimensions where everyone lives in harmony or will be shot. Moving on.
Alright.
I
I
like
feel
that.
this is
Oh,
awfully
okay.
hostile.
Okay.
Looking to get someone to do the hunt.
And we know which portal we
Yeah.
want to go through?
There's only one.
Yeah.
There's only one portal, and it's the only way to go.
Mm-hmm.
So
Look at
it's
the
Alright.
necklaces.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Let's go.
Okay,
I
so
just
we all know
silently walk into it.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess we're all going in then.
Yep,
I
I'll
just-
follow Q1.
All right. Walking through the door, you find yourself in the middle of a dead forest, masked in a twilight light. The door behind you closes and disappears. Wind whistles through the dead branches, and a chill lingers in the air. Deafening silence, almost as if you're the last living thing here. Something happened.
Can I take a
Does it?
look at the trees?
Sure. What would you like to look at?
Well, I guess if there's any apparent damage that I can identify.
It's
this
like
is-
it's as if all life left. No physical damage, no burn marks. It's as if it just died.
Can I
Can I
send...
roll danger perception on the environment?
Yeah, while he does that, do you mind if I send Ezekiel up to scout around us in a 100-foot area? Just take a look and
Sure.
see if there's anything that he particularly sees.
Mhm.
Alright.
Wow, that's a good roll this evening.
That's going to be my
You-
only good roll of the evening.
You do detect a lingering danger that isn't from a direct source, more of a feeling.
Okay. I become noticeably uneasy.
As for Ezekiel's radius search, you sent him far up above the trees. He circles around and relays back in whatever way he does. I'm not entirely.
Telepathic link.
Telepathic link. All right, he telepathically informs you of what seems to be a village with a shack detached from it up the road.
Okay. I'm gonna point out over there and say, well, Ezekiel said there might be something around here. We might want to go in that direction.
Before we do, I'm gonna try talking to the trees.
Okay. What do you ask of the trees, or is it just a greeting?
I just want to see if they're. Well, at first, I want to see if they're still alive. If anyone's there.
Mm-mm. It
Nothing.
is nothing.
What about the grass?
What grass?
Well,
It's-
Hey,
there's
what about the
nothing there.
earth?
The dirt?
Yeah.
The dirt does not reply to anything. It's almost as if the dirt itself is also dead.
Can I do like a nature check and see if I can determine what happened?
Sure. Roll nature.
I want to scoop up a little bit of the dirt below my feet and sort of crumble it in my hand and drop the dust. How does the dust fall? Is it like actual dust or is it heavier like dirt?
Upon crumbling the dirt, it kind of it falls similar to dirt, but it becomes so fine in your hands that it acts more like dust.
Almost like it was burnt or simply just withered.
Withered. Nature check reveals that something arcane is behind the death. There's no natural cause apparent. So a conclusion is made that it must be supernatural.
All right. One more
How-
thing.
Hmm?
I want to try growing some flowers in the dirt.
Okay. How do you go about that? Your druidcraft?
Yeah.
All right. You
I'm just gonna watch.
all right, using your druid craft, which would instantly make a flower blossom, a seed pod open, or a leaf bud bloom. Unfortunately, there is no flowers to blossom, no seed pods to open, and no leaf buds to bloom.
I've
I'm just
always
gonna-
been able to make flowers appear.
Well, you can light and snuff candles. You can create sensory effects like falling and odors. You can create sensory
you can't
effects.
change the game.
Huh?
You can't change it. This is how it's always worked. I've always been able to make little flowers appear.
Well, I must have changed the game before, because now I'm going with what Druidcraft says in its description.
I guess what I'd do is that, bear in mind that I'm seeing our druid not being capable to do that. Could I like do like a detect magic, just see if there's anything particular around us, like a veil or something?
Sure.
Yep.
Cue violin.
God.
Oh, I'm gonna add some music to add to the ambiance.
Gonna be our DJ.
You know what?
I wasn't serious. It was just a joke.
It could work.
Here's something that we should say is that now Nick is in possession of a soundboard, so now we're gonna have a much more instantaneous danger.
I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Now, you could use plant growth to do that.
Baby, we've always used the other one just to make flowers appear. Changing it now is a little mean.
Fine. You create the flowers and they instantly die.
Does anything come back from my detect magic?
Huh?
Does anything come back from the detect magic?
the detect magic doesn't reveal much magic.
Right. Would it be possible to do an Arcana check? Because bear in mind, anything natural just seems to start instantly. I'd imagine it'd be something a bit more unusual. So could I try to do an Arcana check and see if I know anything like this?
Sure.
Alright, what is my Arcana? +7. Oh. 26.
All right. Real quickly, how cold is the environment?
60 Fahrenheit.
Okay. So if I were to use my thermal vision, would I be able to see something from far-ish away?
I suppose.
So what do I see? Do I see any blips that doesn't involve us or the other thing that Chaos's bird found?
You see nothing. All cold.
Okay. Am I carrying anything organic on me? No, I'm not.
No.
Okay. Never mind then.
So does 26 tell me anything?
All right. 26 Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You
fine.
haven't read or seen anything of its type, but you can definitely tell its entropy.
Okay. Just want to look around and...
Is there any foliage?
There is
Or is it all
zero foliage.
great?
Does this place seem familiar to me?
No.
I'm just going to pipe up and say, well, everything is dead around here aside from what could be in a small shack up ahead. There's clearly something magical going on here, and who knows, perhaps someone in there could have a good idea. Even if they are just a resident, they could be much more acquainted with the area. I suggest that we take this cautiously, just in case we do mean harm, though.
Wait, hold on. Is this still in the underworld, or is this like back on the surface?
New dimension. Neither.
Okay.
It's the underworld's basement.
The underworld. The sub-underworld.
Oh, that's like two
No,
underworlds, what the fuck?
It just keeps going
It's
down.
a double underworld, god.
Downward spiral. Downward
They
spiral.
have layers! Oh, they always told me to never dig down. Oh god.
Anyway.
Underworld is like an onion.
Anyone else wanted to do anything in this twilight forest?
There's nothing else I can
I'm
do,
just gonna
really.
beckon to everyone to follow me. I'm just gonna like start cautiously walking, like watching where my foot's going mainly. But I mean, having Ezekiel just look around,
I'll follow behind.
like just in case like he sees any random movement or anything.
Are the trees near enough to each other that I can use those instead of the road?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just climb in the trees instead of walking.
Shouldn't you know how to fly now?
Glide. Flight, I don't. Flight is like mystically taken.
I mean, I can fly.
I don't really care enough, I guess.
Anyways, I know it's all null, but make an acrobatics throw for walking in the
Oh,
trees.
heavens forbid he somehow fails this. Oh god, the risk is high on this one.
I rolled a 5. So it's 19.
Cool. So you effortlessly dance upon the treetop as you walk over. Moving forward, you find yourself at a beaten path. Following it out of the dead forest, you see that the landscape before you is not much different. The fields roll with dead yellow grass and clumps of dirt. You find yourself at a crossroad. A broken sign points to two locations: a village nearby by the name of Thornhold, and a miller that lives on the road.
So did Ezekiel see the miller or the village?
Both.
Oh, okay. Does the sign say which one is closest?
Well, downhill, spiraling is the village. You can see it. And uphill, it's kind of like a Y in the road.
Okay.
You can see both the locations. I guess the miller is closer.
Right.
Talking pure distance.
Okay.
We could just go to the middle first and the village.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'll start going up the path to Miller.
All right.
Is anyone else following? Or
Yeah,
I
everyone's
will
good
also
with that.
follow you.
All right.
Right. Yeah, I don't want to go up there on my own, you know.
Heading up the road, you reach the broken down home. A river with a water wheel babbles on murky brown water. A stone slowly turning, making an eerie grinding sound as nothing is in that mill. The door is broken down wood, haphazardly closed. Many of the windows are broken.
So you say that it's broken things. Is it like a sign of an attack or just worn down?
Decay.
Right. Okay.
I start inching closer to Alexander.
Can I roll danger perception on the house? Within it, around it, anything?
Are you willing to say the house itself is dangerous? Not like, hold up.
Monster house. Oh fuck.
I thought I was searching a warehouse, but it's a warehouse.
Oh dear lord. Oh hey Terry.
Hello.
You just met CJ.
Oh CJ.
All right.
Okay.
14. Your danger perception does not show any signs of immediate danger, nor outside or inside.
I want to gracefully approach the house and creak open the door just a little bit to peek inside. Just
Yeah.
to try to get a look around.
While he does that, I want to go maybe like around the back or something, see if there's like another window just to take a peek through.
All right. Heading around back of the house, you see a small porch and a rope swing attached to a nearby dead tree. There's no sign of violence in the backyard. However, this window too is chipped and cracked away.
Okay.
The door in the back swings and creaks on its hinges as it sways open in the wind.
Can I take a look at the rope swing? Just like, you know, see how long it's been there. Like if I could like take a look and see how strong it actually is.
Do like a history check.
History check? Okay. What is my history? Probably not good. +3. I also want to like just stick my hand on it as well, like push down, but
So the rope definitely is fraying, and it's old and stiff and prickly. You're no historian when it comes to determining the age of rope, but this has definitely weathered its fair few storms and hasn't moved in quite a while.
does it break when like I put like pressure onto a seat or anything?
No.
Okay.
Story.
Can I go?
I'll
on
just take a look at Bird and say, "You want to give it a go? You know, see if it's sturdy."
God damn it.
Okay.
Very well. I'm
What
going to
is-
put Bird on the swing.
And I need to know. I need to know the weight here.
Oh, that's right.
Well,
100 pounds.
He's got a
I
hollow.
sit on it.
He's got hollow bones.
115. Oh, he's still 115 pounds. Unless he drops his back.
No.
All right. With the help of a kind friend, you get up on the swing. The rope crackles under your weight and begins to strip away at the fray.
Okay, so
However,
works.
it doesn't
Now time to-
immediately drop.
Alright, so it works. Now time to put it to the stretch test. Alright, so either I or 200 tons of titanium should sit on it.
I'm just
Where
gonna
did
look
I
at
find
Bird.
the house.
Yep.
Did you enter the house?
I creaked the door open and poked my head.
Looking inside, you see a thick layer of dust coats all the surfaces, undisturbed. Stale bread and rotten meat sits in the kitchen.
Can I go in and see what kind of meat it was?
Can I
Sure.
tell how old it is?
That would be a history or perception, I don't know, whatever you want.
Let's see.
I'm going to also
History
attempt to try and
minus
push
one,
Bird on the swing.
I'll roll a perception check.
Let's go, boy.
All right, you push Bird, and at the top of the arc,
I give like a gentle
Yes.
push because I'm not very strong, so I just give like a little nudge just to see if it'll break.
well, still at the slightest arc, the rope swing crackles and breaks, and she falls a mighty 1 foot
Oh,
and lands butt on the ground.
I start crying.
I hear this going on outside,
Of course you
and I
do.
just shake my head briefly.
I'm just gonna look and just be like, "Ugh, come
Hey,
on,
you're
come
my
on,
friend.
come on, get up."
You should console me.
It's fine if you just get up. I can deal with you. Just get up. Like I can help out after that.
Okay.
And once he gets up, I'll do prestidigitation and clean him up and make him smell like, I don't know,
Bored.
stone.
Dumplings.
No, he probably already smells like rotting dumplings. I'll just make him smell like his favorite stone.
I mean,
Because
he
as a
does
friend,
like
I would know
rocks.
that.
He does like rocks. I guess that works.
Yeah.
Alright.
I should also probably approach a back door.
Your perception reveals that it's probably been a good long while. We're talking probably close to 60, 70 years. Maybe a century? It's hard to tell.
I turn to Beth briefly, point at the meat, make a circle with my hand, and then kind of gesture my hand indicating long. I'm trying to mimic
Long?
that it was a long time.
Oh, long. Okay.
I thought you said log.
I thought you said womp.
Oh, Lon Johnson. Oh, Lon Johnson.
6 feet
Anyway.
tall and twice as long.
Beth, you said you were investigating the meat.
Yeah, I want to see what kind of animal it was.
All right, you head inside and examine the rotting meat that was in the kitchen. It's definitely extremely old. It's hard to tell what meat it was, but you're guessing it was a rather active animal, as it seems very taut and lean.
Okay. So probably something like a deer.
You
is what I want to guess.
Hmm.
I want to look around the building. I want to see if I could figure out anything about the people who were here, because it seems like they just up and vanished without a trace.
Once I'm
Alright.
done cleaning off cheese, can I enter in through that door that you said there was?
Yeah.
Alright.
You enter through the back door and find yourself in a sort of a long bar table lines the back with many ales on the back wall. In the far corner is two twin-size beds with a nightstand in between them, and on the opposite end, it's a rectangle of a house. On the opposite end is a staircase leading up.
Okay.
Can I
Um,
investigate the beds?
You are
Are we?
upstairs.
How physically unstable is the house?
As physically stable as a unknown but perhaps multi-century old unmaintained house.
So
I
with
don't
my
think
two-
you should walk around.
Stomp
just
crashes.
I just sort of quietly walk out of the house and try to look up into the upstairs windows.
So, to give an idea, the pathway up to the house puts you on the second floor. And then
okay.
the backyard slopes down to the back door that's on the first.
Alright. Okay.
And that's the way the river runs.
So you said there was like ales and stuff stored, right?
Yes.
Can I go
On
through
the
them?
lattice
Just
behind the bar.
yeah, I want to take a look through them to see if there's anything that would particularly catch my eye. You know, anything finely aged.
Nothing too fine. It seems to be a lot of home brews. I'm
Yeah.
guessing they most likely didn't have a large distillery and winery in this.
Okay, you just hear me say
World.
fucking hipsters. Hey guys, there's meads in here if anyone is interested. Not my particular flavors, but you know, take a look, and I'm gonna go over to the night cupboard. Did you say like the night drawer thing, and
nightstand.
just take a look through there?
All right.
So my face flashes with a burst of pink for a minute. Immediately, Rufio surfacing a bit more. I then walk back into the house. Try to
All
gently
right.
go back up the stairs.
You want to try and
I'd like to
Gently
at least put 1 or 2 feet up the stairs.
well, you would be descending unless you go around back. Then you'd be.
Oh. Yeah, well then I will descend down it.
All right. You
At least I would like to start.
ever so carefully, the floorboards creak under your weight. It must be a testament of the craftsmanship of this house to support you for even a moment. You tend to distribute your weight rather evenly amongst the stairs and skillfully descend, although you do have to duck underneath the flooring to get to the floor below.
You can physically see the panels in my back shifting as I do that.
Yeah.
I guess just see you come down, and while I'm rifling through the nightstand, I just sort of like haphazardly like jog a thumb over to where the meats are, and just be like, yeah, something over there. No idea about its brand or its maker, but who knows? Maybe it's your poison, or whatever is your poison. Actually, now that I think about it.
My face is still glowing in pink for a minute. And then it immediately clicks off and I shake my head briefly.
Beth,
Okay.
what were you planning on doing?
I wanted to inspect the beds.
All right. You head downstairs and start inspecting the beds, which also have a rather thick layer of dust on top of them. They are neatly made, unwrinkled, really. However, the pillows are going a little flat.
Is there any belongings around the beds?
There
Anything
is
nightstand?
There is a sword and a hilt stood up next to the bed, and there is a foot trunk on the foot of the bed.
Is there anything I can distinguish from the sword? Like any special markings?
No runic markings, scratches. It seems like it was rather unused. Perhaps more of a self-defense rather than a active duty combatant.
Alright, I want to check the trunk.
All right. Roll for sleight of hand, or you could break it with strength.
Can I see the sword?
Sure. Are you choosing to go through and down the stairs, or do you want to go around back and go through the back door?
I think he was already round back because I remember him saying to get on the swing.
Okay. So you enter through the back door and approach the sword, which is more dagger-like in your hand.
It just means it's rather crowded in here now, guys. Just saying.
As for the nightstand,
Sorry.
rifling through it, you see papers and other whatnots. You do find a rolled-up scroll, which, upon reading, seems to be the deed to the house. You don't know how much use that'll be. It's definitely a fixer-upper, but
I'll take
who
it.
knows?
Property.
What about the names?
The name's
yeah.
on the scroll.
I'm just gonna read through it and just see if anything points out.
A lot of the ink is faded. The only reason you were really able to turn it as a deed of sorts would be from the way it's written and the proper markings. The names particularly are faded. It seems it may have gotten wet at some point.
Right.
As the page is yellow and crinkly.
You know how you said there's papers in the nightstand? Is there anything else there that would draw attention from just reading over some stuff quickly? Bear in mind I'm decent at reading anyway.
Rifling through it, there seems to be invoices for grain, export logs to the nearby town, perhaps something that may even have been a marriage certificate, although it's no knowing.
You sort of hear me throw these down on the bed.
Loose leaf paper, nothing on it.
Yeah, you see me say grain, town, marriage. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, yeah, not really too much here. Any other leads?
I'd like to investigate the house to see if it was made for human or something else.
Alright. Locking over the trunk at the foot of the bed, you open it up and find a helmet and a small shield, as well as a training sword made of wood. It seems like these are maybe tools that were used to train sparring. Perhaps due to the kid size, there's maybe a child here. But nothing rather important. A small satchel of gold.
Did you say there are only 2 beds?
There are only 2 beds.
Okay. Alexander's going to take a look at that sword and think, okay. So
was
the
there
marriage certificate.
anything upstairs?
Upstairs, there was a table and a hearth with a cooking pot, as well as a couple of spice racks and some hanging, now decayed spices.
Yeah. Alexander's going to think out loud and just say, well, assuming that these people were happily married and the beds are of adult size, there's someone here not accounted for.
Maybe they're small people.
Upon investigation, from what you could find, scrounging, looking at the different glasses that were behind the bar, looking at the plates and chairs and tables and how everything's positioned in the room, you have either normal-sized humanoids or some very masochistic dwarves who just love to stretch.
Okay.
I guess one other thing can I do is just sort of go around the house and just investigate each room just in case there's something like slightly more obscure.
Wait, what are you looking to get?
Basically just for anything that might like be slightly more hidden, like any other clues, like what might have happened, or just anything hidden, even like a small like patch of gold or something. Just like going through rooms, taking a look around, whatnot.
All right. Roll for investigation.
All right, my investigation is a +3. Yeah.
You go about shifting glasses, yanking at candle holders, turning and looking under beds, flipping sheets. And while you do this with a care, you are looking quite vigorously. You do find nothing.
Yeah. I guess I probably would have finished in like the kitchen area, and I'm just gonna say, well, can't find anything around here. What we really have right now is a deed of a house, so perhaps the next thing to do would be to go into the town and see if this deed could lead to anything.
You're not gonna steal their house, are you?
Now, why would you think that? No. Actually, it could be very useful, since if the town could identify this deed, and, at least say, we would maybe be able to say, hey, we need to know the owners of this place, and perhaps we get a bit more backstory into this. And maybe own a house. We'll come to that bridge when we get there.
I want to start making my way back upstairs. Still very confused as to how I ended up down there.
Right, yeah. At that point, I'm probably going to go back through the rear door and just check like around the porch, just in case there is anything.
All right. So, I was getting a little bit more dinner. So you're going around and checking the porch. What does everyone else do?
I'm waiting outside for everyone to be ready to go to the town.
All right.
I want to see if the house was made in these 100 years or before, basically. If it's been here for a very long time, personally.
Either investigation or history.
Can I choose?
Sure.
70.
Nice. So, knowing what you've learned through magic means in architecture, you can tell that this house definitely uses some more modern building techniques that would have been learned in the last 150 years or so. So as far as age, the house isn't necessarily super old to have decayed like it has.
Right.
As for the porch, you do not find anything.
Could I try to send Ezekiel just like underneath? Since I'm assuming the porch is like slightly lifted, right? Could I like find a little hole and just send Ezekiel into it and just see if he sees anything?
Mm-hmm. You take Ezekiel, and he lands onto the ground and kind of ducks underneath into the porch, as the opening is only about 6 or 7 so inches.
Mm-hmm.
Just a slight lift. You do find a small ball beneath the porch.
I'm gonna ask Ezekiel to grab a ball and bring it out.
Ezekiel grabs a hold of the ball and drags it out underneath the porch. It's very dirty.
Prestidigitation, I make it clean.
All right.
And I
You
give Ezekiel a pet.
prestidigitation the ball clean, and what reveals is a small yellow ball.
I'm just gonna pick it up and just inspect it. I was like throwing down a little treat for Ezekiel.
It is small and bouncy.
Just for the heck of it, I'll do a detect magic. I don't know.
Nothing.
Yep. Right. I'll just say, well, there's not really much else aside from a small ball, but yeah, I believe that's about it. Anyone else have any other ideas, or shall we continue?
Oh.
Let's go.
I say we proceed.
Alright then.
Alright.
Just gonna like pocket the ball and just I guess so. There's like no other buildings or anything around, is there? It's literally just the town village thing that we would have seen.
Open fields with forests in the distance, all dead.
Alright, guess we'll go back down the path. Everyone with me?
Sure.
Alright,
I
to the
also
village we
believe
go.
There's not going to be anything alive down there.
Yeah.
As you begin to leave the property, a sound of glass breaking from the downstairs bar.
Okay, I'm immediately going to send in Ezekiel to fly into the house and see. Since bear in mind he'll probably go pretty fast, I'm going to get in, like, try and fly in really quick.
I'm running back.
I would also like to roll danger perception on the house.
All right.
And also want to be able to see through the eyes of Ezekiel as well, since that's something I can do. So you basically just see my eyes go into the back of my head as I just stand there, like, possessed.
Is that how that works?
Yep, because I can see
You,
through the eyes, and why they go into the back of my head, I don't know. They just happen.
Ezekiel flies directly around the back and into the back door to where the bar is. However, nothing can be seen. The danger perception reveals no abnormalities in the last or current. Nothing seems to have changed. However, the glass downstairs broke. Ezekiel does see the bar glass on the floor in shambles.
Can I use an Ezekiel to look underneath the bed? Just in case there's like some child underneath it.
Sure.
I want to send him underneath the bed.
Does Ezekiel have night vision of any type?
No, but he has good perception.
I have thermal vision.
Oh no.
Mhm.
No?
A pile of bones.
Well, that depends. Are you going in there with thermal vision, or is it just going to be Ezekiel?
I'm going in there with thermal vision.
Under the bed.
All right.
You also see like Ezekiel like pointing towards it as me, but you know.
You
I'm also in the house.
send in Terry. Okay.
Yes, Terry has night vision.
All right.
Welcome to the dust fields.
So, with the combined power of Terry's night vision, Nick's thermal vision, and Ezekiel's perception, each one of you roll a perception.
Oh god.
Just regular perception.
For you, yes.
Okay, I think I might get advantage. I just need to check this.
Should I roll my
Yeah,
perception or Terry's
Advantage
perception?
on wisdom
Terry.
perception.
Terry's, unless you're looking through Terry's eyes.
Oh, well. Okay.
Then roll yours.
Okay, so I get advantage, so yeah, 21.
21.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 24. Cool.
Alright.
And that 17 was me.
Okay. Well, none of you are too sure. You do believe you saw something under the bed briefly move. However, There's nothing under there.
It's the fucking duck.
I want to get back up and start darting my head around the room, examining everything.
Yeah.
Changeling? I don't know
Changeling.
what that is.
At this point, I'm going to go out of Ezekiel's like vision and just keep him there as I go through the kitchen way, just so that way, if anything was to leave, it would have to go through me.
Changelings are humanoids who are distinctly descended from doppelgangers and share shape-shifting quality. Lets them be used as spies and assassins.
Also, as I walk in, I just want to shout out, "Hello, is anybody in here?"
You get no response. Nick, you see absolutely nothing. And, yeah,
Maybe it's a
nothing could be
ghost.
seen.
I'm gonna shout out again and just say,
Makes
like, we mean you no harm. Like we mean you no harm. Just please let us know you're out here. We're rather curious on what is going on around here.
Is there a door
Alright.
behind me?
Beth says,
There is a door behind you, yes. You are standing in front of it.
Right.
Alright, so Beth walks in and uses her veil. So you are
Hi,
all
Sai.
hidden.
Does she walk in behind me or Chaos?
Well, she has to walk in behind you because you're in the door.
Yeah, I think I'm on my own in the upstairs bit, and then you
Yeah.
guys are down there. And there's me
Well,
just shouting out like a
no.
moron.
No, that's changing something, maybe. Everyone come outside.
I mean, I'm still gonna be indoors, like just seeing if anyone responds, like me saying, like, we mean you no harm. You know, trying to like persuade anything to come out if it is like, you know, reasonable.
You do not have any luck with responses.
Okay, so I guess I just walk outside and hide behind a tree.
yep. And I look through Terra.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'll walk
I
out
still
too.
have my thermal vision trained on the house.
Mm-hmm. All right. So as everyone is outside and hidden behind her veil.
I suppose so, yeah.
All right.
I also move Ezekiel just outside a bit more, but just so he can still like sort of see in. It's like maybe on a window perch or something.
All right. You do this. Nothing apparent changes.
I'd like to roll another danger perception.
All right.
Blech. I had the one good roll.
You do have a eerie sense of danger, but not so much more that it seems out of place.
Is it coming from the environment like it was before, or
Yes.
is it coming from the... Okay.
I'm just gonna quietly whisper, so what's the plan here?
I believe it's to wait to see if something comes out.
Addressing Beth earlier.
No, they do not see anything.
I keep waiting.
Okay.
Anything I can really do? Thaumaturgy, no. Spirit of Die, no. Nope. So when we were going through the house, did we like see everything? Was there like only the 2 rooms? No.
All right. What was that? Repeat that.
So when we were going through the house, we like bear in mind we're taking a look at the outside as well. There are only the 2 rooms, like room on top and room on the bottom, right?
Yes. There are no
Okay.
doors other than the doors outside. It's all big open concept.
Okay. I'm just gonna do a detect magic and just see if I can like detect anything around.
All right. You do so and do not detect magic.
So it's natural and it's something hidden. I'm gonna ask Beth
Was
to.
there any foot? Hold on. Was there any footprints around the glass?
Nope.
Hmm.
There are no footprints
What
anywhere
if it's
other than the ones that you guys.
Maybe it
what
was
if it's
just
just the wind?
Just the wind.
Wind wouldn't be able to knock over glass like that.
Strong wind.
And I'm pretty sure I put it well positioned.
It would have happened before. We would have seen broken stuff before.
Is it
The
even
house
remotely
wasn't
windy
broken.
outside right now?
It is dead Dale.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Beth to slowly start walking into the house again, and we all just try to like take a walk through and see if we notice anything.
All right, I do have a radius of. Hold on.
Like feet.
I gotta find it.
Oh, I have an idea.
Pest without trace.
Oh, I have an idea. Okay. I'm gonna do something potentially a bit stupid, but I'm gonna tell Beth to wait there, and we'll see how this goes.
It's 30
but...
feet.
Okay.
So you can freely walk around the house as long as I stay in the center.
Okay, but I want to be seen right now. Like, I just want to do one more trip in just to try something. So, I'm just gonna actually like step back a bit, and I'm gonna pull out the ball that I found underneath the house and just like put it down on the ground in the room that had all the bar bits, and then like step back and just put my hands up and just look.
Okay.
Like, I found this.
Okay. You break through Beth's veil and head down to the bar. Place the ball on the other side of the broken bits of glass, closer to the bed. Step back to the other end of the bar, about a good 3-ish feet, 3 or 4 feet, maybe 6. And you wait with your hands in the air. Nothing really happens.
I don't hear anything.
No.
Okay. The ball doesn't move or anything. Okay, I'm gonna start slowly backing out of the house again and just like, backing out with my back towards the door, like just looking in again. Nothing?
Nope.
Alright, then just gonna walk straight back out and then go back into the veil and say, like, give it about a second or two and then try to take a walk through.
I'm still scanning the entire house with Terry.
Yeah.
Do I notice anything else around us?
No, nothing's around you. Nothing apparent. Terry doesn't see anything. The ball doesn't move. Glass is
Okay.
still broken.
Okay. Hold on.
Time.
I have Hold on, baby. What is this? It's just question mark.
Yeah, I know. I wonder what it is.
Everyone has one.
Yep, everyone has it. You have the best one.
I wouldn't worry too much about it.
What?
Anything to worry about. I wonder how my ring's doing.
Nick has 2.
I wonder what it is.
Would it be? Okay, I have a really dumb question.
Yeah.
Is it a ghost? Are we
I don't
dealing with
know.
a ghost?
We don't know. Hence why I thought I'd put a
Ghost.
ball down and see if we get some any familiarity from that.
It's a ghost.
It's a
Anyone
ghost.
detect undead?
It's a ghost.
See if you try lower with cheese.
I take out a
Choose the
ration
bird.
as well, and I put it by the ball.
You place a piece of Kraft Kojak cheese on top of the ball.
I mean, I just sort of look around a bit, like, annoyed now, just like, look, come on. Like, if you're here, we just want to know. Please, come on.
Oh fuck! I was talking about cheese the not cheese the food, cheese the.
Yeah.
Choose the bird.
Okay,
I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna leave and see what happens.
Hmm.
Like, I can't detect
So,
any undead
there's
or anything.
nothing unusual about the ball. Literally nothing has happened since we
I
got
detected magic on it. There shouldn't be anything with it. You know?
There's nothing. The only thing out of the ordinary is that the
Yes.
glass is now broken on the floor from being removed from the bar unwillingly.
Actually, wait, can I pick up that glass and, like, you know, like, put it in a bin, then take another glass and put it exactly where that glass was?
Sure.
And also just take a look around where the glass was and see if there was anything, like, hole, like, if there was, like, a hole or anything.
Sure. You carefully pick up the shards of glass, at least all the big ones, probably some of those micro shards that get bedded in your foot.
I'm not barefoot.
Want to walk around the bar.
Yeah.
That's true. I am barefooted.
I got in thick
Um,
boots.
Nice thick.
I'm
boots.
incapable of carrying.
Extra thick.
Yeah, steel plated.
And then you place another glass where you could remember the glass, probably off
Yeah.
just by a little bit. Whatever. And I'm assuming exit the house.
I'm gonna take one more look around and just see if I notice anything. Like, you know, night vision ain't doing me too much. Might just take a look under the bed as I go, but yeah.
Well, if I'm not gonna find anything, I'm just gonna leave the house then.
I mean, I'm now very curious
Okay.
in this.
No one's finding it.
Everyone's left the house, all right?
I'm now outside of the house unless I saw something while looking around as I left.
No.
All right.
I want to
Yep.
flip the bed.
You want to
I want to flip the bed.
flip the bed.
Flip the bed. Carefully. I'm not trying to like destroy anything. I just want to see if like something's hiding on.
I'm just imagining
bed.
like Darnie's just fucking raging, just screaming and just fucking flipping it like a WWE star.
You
God.
carefully move the bed onto its side. Nothing. You do it with the other bed. Also nothing.
I shrug and put everything back where it was, and join everyone else.
Okay.
I'm still watching with terror.
Actually, I'm gonna ask everyone to like move any eyes they have just away from it for now.
No.
I've already stopped looking.
Yeah, but I know that Terry's there, or at least ask him to be very, very hidden.
Terry is hidden.
Okay, well, yeah, we'll see what happens.
All right.
Do we hear anything?
Nope.
Fucker. Okay, at this point, Alexander's getting impatient. He wants to go back in through the kitchen and just, you know, take a look up there and just see if anything, like you know, take some of the meats and stuff and just like put it down in that room and just be like, well, here's lunch, I suppose. I mean, look, we're trying, okay? If there is something in here, just say hi or something, you know? Just show us something aside from a glass break. I would greatly appreciate it.
I'd like to just start going down the path again.
So you move the collection of kitchen meats, which available is rotting and stale.
Oh, yeah. I mean, at this point, Alexander's just kind of done, and then he'll just, like, prestidigitation in his hands afterwards.
Nice. You have moved the kitchen contents downstairs to the bar.
Yep.
Nothing.
I just say enjoy, and I just start to leave.
Anyone else? Terry?
Still just looking.
I'm waiting outside the house to go to the town.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm done here.
Oh yeah, I'm also going to take a pool, actually. I'll take a pool with me.
You take the what with you?
You know that ball I put down?
Oh, the ball.
Yeah. I'm going to take that with me, just in case.
Fine now.
All right. Despite Terry's watchful glare, nothing happens. And it seems we're ready to go to the town. Would anyone like to retrieve Cheese's lizard?
I
just
go
sort
in
of-
one
Yeah.
more time and just scream in every single language.
I also just sort of look at myself and think, am I going mad? Am I finally going mad? Is this... I
How
think
far
I'm
along
okay.
to the town am I? Because I left some time ago.
You're back at the crossroads. All right. Screaming in every language
Yes.
reveals nothing.
I wanna cast poison spray just everywhere and leave.
You fumigate the house with death and then leave.
Was it already?
No, it was just an old house.
It's only fucking looked like that.
I mean, yeah.
Do I hear just a bunch of poison spray going out?
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh god. And I'm just going to walk over and be like, it's probably about time we leave. Yep,
Wait,
you
Alexander, you can burn this house, right?
I'm
No.
no.
It's haunted.
Don't. No.
It's haunted.
Did anybody take the deed before leaving?
I have the deed.
You-
Good.
Hence why we are not burning this bloody house. Okay, I'm sorry, friend, but that's not a good idea.
You
It's
don't
free real
sound
estate.
very friendly.
Look,
Flip the house.
I just want to do what is in the interest of the best of us, but trust me on this. Later on, this will be better, and you'll think, wow, I'm glad we didn't burn it down.
Nick enters the village of Thornhold.
What do I see?
I was gonna say, come on,
Dead-
jeez.
A dead silence fills the air. Carts and toys are littered throughout the street.
Just like today.
Lanterns hung by the street sway in the winds, squeaking softly as they sway in their rusty chains. Proceeding into town square, merchant stalls laid dormant, goods still locked behind cases. Rotting fruits and vegetables and crates propped up in the stall fill the air with a sweet, ripe, rotting smell. In the center of the square is a massive tree looming all over. Branches dead, bark peeling, lanterns now extinguished. They sway softly in the trees, hanging from the branches. A plaque stands in front of the tree and reads, Vivi Caldum.
Do I know what that means?
I don't know, do you?
Shit, I don't know.
Vivi
I bet
Caldum.
Cheese does.
Yeah.
Cheese.
That's why I'm trying to get Cheese to leave the house.
Well, yeah, I've left the house.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah,
So
I'm following you
The
now.
majority of you have gone to Thornhold at this
I
point.
think everyone has
Mhm.
now, yeah. Unless I hear another fucking sound.
No.
If I heard another sound, I'd be like, motherfucker, okay. It's a carpet all over again.
Yes, it seems to be that way.
At least that time I was right, okay.
Vivi Caldum.
Alright.
So, when I did the wish spell, I knew everything, right?
Yes.
But do I know everything about different dimensions?
No.
Do I know what the text is?
Perhaps.
What? What do you mean?
What roll can I make to try to anticipate the language?
History.
I mean, I guess it's worth a shot.
While we do that, I want to go around some of the shops and merchant stalls and see if there's anything valuable.
Huh.
Oh,
Hmm.
Yeah.
a
19.
19.
Also 20.
Nice. All right. So, interpreting the language, you come across a language that hasn't been used in quite a while. It deals something with the word give. Perhaps giver?
Or this sign is on the tree, right?
Yes, propped in front of the tree. A plaque on
Maybe.
a pedestal.
Maybe it's some sort of giving tree, some sort of ritualistic thing. Do I see any littered
ball.
artifacts under the tree?
The ball.
Hmm.
No.
Yeah.
Does Castle
No
have the
art.
ball?
I do have the ball
does.
here.
I point to the ball and I open my hand.
Yeah, I toss it.
I
I'm
catch
already
it, and then
looting through some other stuff.
I approach the tree, place it over by the trunk, and then step back and observe.
Nothing happens.
I pick the ball up and toss it back to Chaos.
I catch it,
Okay.
and I'm still looting through stuff.
You rifle through the stalls. The locks are mostly rusted and require very little to break them open.
Hmm.
However, a lot of the stuff you find is either decayed or worthless.
No, nothing that could like give any like detect magic-y sort of things, like magic-y places.
No magic detected.
And all the other stuff doesn't have any like intellectual value or anything.
Not really.
Hmm.
Slips of paper, again, invoice notices,
Hmm.
rotting fruits, stale breads, molding.
Hmm.
So the tree itself is completely dead. The bark is peeling off, right?
Correct.
How easy is it for me to peel off like a large chunk of the bark?
Quite easy.
I kind of just pull two pieces of bark apart to see if like the tree's been hollowed out or anything, or rather how frail is the material.
The bark comes off with ease and snaps and crunches into chips at the slightest pressure. However, the tree still stands quite solid and alive at the core, but very much dead.
Can I look towards Beth and just say, Abe, so you can't try to talk to us, could you?
Oh, right. I walk up to the tree and I place my hand on it and I try to communicate with it.
You get one word: life.
Doesn't
Oh.
look too lively.
Can you detect? Have you detected magic on it?
I did
Yes.
detect magic, but I didn't get anything. So, assuming that we put two and two together, this tree is some sort of giver of life, and bearing in mind the area around here, it's
not
clear
a giver
it's-
of life. It wants life. It wants to kill. That's what happened to all these people and the nature around it.
But then why would they put a plaque around it?
As
You
a
know, saying
warning.
giver. Perhaps it's with its dying, it's caused everything else to die.
However,
I can't really
No.
speak, that's right.
no, go on.
Well, offhand, I kind of have a theory that perhaps these people, over time, needed to continue to pay tribute to this tree, I hypothesized that they eventually saw this as some form of religion, decided that it was completely irrelevant and superficial. Maybe the officials were taking advantage of them. Turns out
Hmm.
the tree actually did absorb life, and so the tree decided to punish the environment.
Hmm.
That's my theory.
So, Larry,
There is a upper district to this.
Oh yeah.
If there's nothing else around here, I proceed to move on to the upper district.
Yeah, is it like a council or like governmental building or anything?
you still
There
have
is-
Larry.
Larry is back with Larry in the waiting room.
Yep.
Larry physical is with Liquid Larry.
Yeah.
Heading into the upper district, you see some homes. Doors wide open, shallow stream runs through with a footbridge laying over it in a little bit of disrepair. Waters ran against the disrepaired bridge. What doors are left open creak on their hinges, and in the distance, a keep overlooks the city, a watchful eye over the decay below.
I guess as we're making our way up, could I like go into a few houses and take a look?
Yes.
I'd like to roll danger perception on the environment.
You roll that danger perception and you feel a little more dangerous here. But again, it's more environmental. However, something is originating from the keep.
Hmm.
Something draws you.
Draws
As
me,
for-
you say?
As for looking in the houses, you see a lot of what you saw at the Miller. Thick trails of dust, no footprints left undisturbed, and generally rot and decay.
Nothing like valuable, or
No.
Oh. All right. Yeah, I'll come back with group and just say, well, this place is pretty poor. Yeah. We take a look at that big building up there.
Did you say that there was something drawing me to that building?
Danger perception wise.
Oh, okay. Do I recognize anything else beyond that then?
No.
Okay. I just look back at the group and shrug.
All right then. Gives you a view all clear from that. Okay. Everyone following me, or how are you doing this?
What have you? Are you doing anything? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You sprout the flowers amongst the tree, and they quickly begin to wither, but not as fast as what happened in the forest. No.
Oh yeah, it's also natural that we can't hear Beth right now.
Oh, sorry. Does
Oh, okay.
it say anything else?
Does it say anything else? No.
Mm. All right. I have one idea,
Go for it.
but it's gonna take me 8 hours.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hmm.
okay. What is it?
Plant growth. Basically, I enrich the ground around me. That so that way plants grow faster, more vibrant, and everything. I usually do it during a long rest for a town that we're about to leave.
Hmm.
Just so they can prosper.
Right, well,
Isn't
that does sound
there
like a good
any-
idea. It just seems that the issue may be that whatever is around here is going to kill it instantly. Any plants, I don't know if yours are particularly
Maybe
magical,
the ground
but
is just sick.
sick? I don't know. There's something more unnatural about this place. I don't think it's just a pure sickness. Perhaps we should take a look at the keep first and see what comes from that.
I don't like what you're doing.
Hmm?
When you get into DM mode, I don't like it.
DM mode aside. So, are we going to keep or?
Yes, are we going to keep my druid friend?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna approach cautiously. You know, I'm not gonna just like waltz in like to the houses. I'm gonna be a little bit more careful.
You head up the stairs, Castle Draenor. A large, heavy stone door blocks your path inside. Moss hangs from the windows far above, coating the walls.
Can I walk around the castle a little bit and see if I see any other way in?
There is no around the castle.
Oh,
It is perched atop a cliff side. You can head to either end of the front face, but outside of that, it is either gated, moated, or a sheer drop down.
gotcha. Okay, I have two ideas. First idea is to try the doors. If that doesn't work, I can do something myself. Anyone who's particularly gifted in strength, I would highly recommend you give these doors a go.
I would like to try to break the doors down if possible.
I'll assist them.
All right.
Actually, wait,
Oh.
before you do that, could I just try to thaumaturgy it, just see if it works?
Sure.
Why don't we let Bird sleight of hand it?
I mean, we don't know. Do we see if it's locked or stuck or what? Or just really heavy?
Can I run danger perception on it?
Yes, all of these things. You thaumaturgy it. Nothing of note happens. Your danger perception. The castle definitely emanates danger outside of what you felt in the town. However, you can't necessarily say for sure where in the castle it comes from. As for the getting the door open, how are you two going about it?
Kool-Aid Man?
Oh,
Just
yeah.
bust through.
Are you trying to break or are you trying to open?
Well, did his thaumaturgy work?
No.
Nope.
Alright. I suppose I take a crack at trying to break through it.
All right.
I go to ram it. I signal to Sean that I'm going to do it.
Alright.
I want to
Are
step
you
back.
two ramming it synchronized?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Roll strength.
Yeah, I'm definitely stepping back, and I'm stepping into like a way where if something shoots out the door, I won't be in direct contact. And I'm just setting Ezekiel up, just to take a look around in case anything seems a bit odd, you know.
All right. And Sean, your strength?
Yeah, hold on.
I believe it's pound D20.
Strength. How do you roll?
Years.
You have to do a hash, then like the number of dice you want to roll, D, then the type of dice.
Alright.
And then you add your +4 into it.
Hash D20 plus.
I did the roll.
Alright, yep.
Yay.
11 and 18.
So that's a 29. The door I should say crumbles but does not break.
Once more.
Mm.
Okay, so
I just let him do it.
Go.
hold on.
Okay, just to take my own reference, how high are those windows that you said were like sort of above the door, did you say?
Man, they're like 40 feet.
Okay.
It's up. You'd have to do a mighty jump.
Hmm.
Or perhaps
Mm-hmm.
absolutely yeet a lightweight character up, such as yourself or a yellow friend.
All right,
Not that
Nick.
late.
No.
I mean, I'm just saying, there is someone who can turn into different animals.
I could turn into a bird.
Mm-hmm.
Could.
But fuck that.
But the door's almost open.
Yeah. I'm just thinking like, oh, it's in.
It still hurts.
Right, Sean?
Wait, what?
You're right.
You're rolling a strength.
Oh, another?
Yeah.
Yep.
You said once more.
Yeah.
I was waiting for Nick's roll.
Oh no,
No,
Nick
I
said he was
He said he was
yeah.
gonna let you do it.
That's a crit.
Break this shit down.
Yee.
Boom.
Yeah.
Shagalaga.
You smash into the door, and it crumbles once more, but it's still not fully open. There's enough for you to squeeze, or the normal sized character squeeze.
Can I just like tell
Can I
them to
try
wait for me?
shove the door to shatter it the rest of the way.
Yep. Before we do that, can I just like ask them to like halt for a second and then take a peek through the crack?
Wait, hold on. It's a wooden door, right?
Stone.
Stone? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was hoping a nat 20 would whip off the face of the wall
Wait,
like
I
it did
just-
last time.
Well, another
well.
idea. Can I just take a peek through that? I mean, I'm also going to think about another idea that I have.
You can walk through it.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I want to take a peek in.
It's unwise to kind of just charge in.
Alright, so you're peeking in through?
I'm just going to poke my head through and just, you know, see what's up.
Alright. You poke your head through and you see what seems to be a grand entryway.
Mhm.
Looking ahead, a large set of doors with a stairway on either side leading to an upstairs.
Hmm.
You see that there is a hallway kind of in a there's a hallway to the east and west as well as hallways heading up northeast and northwest, and a set of doors at the base of the stairs dead ahead.
Okay. But aside from that, nothing seems to be moving around or anything.
No.
Alright. I'm going to step back and just say, yep, seems pretty clear, have at it. And I'm going to step back in.
I go in.
You head in. Head inside and are now standing in the big ass and foyer.
I telepathically tell Sean to try opening up the door again.
Once more.
Once more.
Alright. Not sure how well this is going to go after all. Two balls.
Well, it's definitely splintering. Or I should keep saying splintering like. Yeah, it's broken now. The rocks crumble to rubble underneath. It's a bit of a hazard climbing up it, but
It's
you
made
can
out
get
of
inside.
rocks.
Yes, it was stone. Well, now it's rocks. Maybe a boulder, a couple of pebbles.
Can I move the boulder and some of the rocks out of the way, make it safer?
Again, strength.
That's a plus safe for me, I believe.
Yee.
Yeah. I only had that one good roll. The rest of them have been sort of shit.
12. It is not enough to lift through. You push it to the side. There's a little bit more of an opening, but
Would
still
I be
blocks
possible
the
to shimmy
door.
through?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll shimmy through.
Yee.
Can I make it through?
Yeah.
I do so.
Can everyone make it through?
Yeah. It's just
Okay.
there's a boulder in the way.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
wait,
can make it through, but should you say
Need to escape
try to
very
go through-
quickly.
yeah, if you were to try to like get through it quickly, it would probably be accurate.
Yeah.
But
Ju-
taking your time, there's no hazard to it.
Just for the fun of it, I'm gonna try and like push it.
All right,
Just
roll
for the
strength.
sick, twisted fun of it.
Roll strength.
Don't worry, guys. I got a -1. I'm pretty sure I got this.
Show me them hot plate muscles.
14.
14. Goodness. Almost. But no.
Do I at least move it a little bit more than Q1?
You move it a little bit. You move it about the distance he did. Maybe a little off.
I just look and I say, I guess I've improved a little bit. You want to finish your job, or do you want me to?
I look at my arm, sort of half curious. I tap on it a couple times, examine it again.
I just look scornfully, like, really?
I just sort of shrug it off, and depart into the building.
Alexander is
Reconfigure
quite
your arm
quite
just-
glee. Yeah, can't Eldritch Blast it and like knock it, could I? Like if I was to do a rough calculation.
You could.
You know, I'll just knock it with one blast and just see what happens. Like if it'll move. And I'll do it with like a repelling blast as well. So do I need to do a roll?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 1d20 plus 12 actually, because I keep forgetting to add that ring that I brought at like episode 2. 24, does that hit?
Yeah.
Do I roll damage, or is repelling blast going to be enough to knock it?
You can roll for repelling blast damage.
Yeah, sure. So it's just 1d10. 7 damage to the boulder and I knock it 10 feet.
Yeah. So you push the boulder, it rolls about 6 or 7 feet into the pathway of the other door. So now one door is completely gone, essentially. And
Right.
the other one is blockaded. Not that it really moves.
Yep. I'll dust my hands off and follow Q1.
It's a such thing.
Alright.
When it comes down.
What have you, Beth?
Oh, I want to go in.
Alright. As stated before, you stand in a grand foyer. Ahead of you is a large set of doors and a stairway on either side leading upstairs to a balcony of sorts. It's one of those ones you can see the upstairs from. At least the railing.
I don't know.
It looks random, but I know the place.
What's the?
Hmm?
Like, taking a look around and just, like, you know, taking a look around. Would I, like, see any familiarities or anything I've seen before?
You notice a few familiarities.
Okay.
Looking around, you feel you've seen this before.
Right. Okay.
To the
Just see
east
how,
is a hallway, to the west is a hallway, northwest hallway, and northeast hallway. And the room dead ahead.
How many hallways are there?
There are 4 hallways and a room dead ahead.
almost instinctually, Alexandra's gonna go towards the room dead ahead. Is it like a double door or something?
Oh, you better believe there's a large double door. Made of solid spruce.
Hold on. I have a question.
Yeah.
So, this dimension, we went into a dimension to look for a deity, a god, or a goddess.
Yeah.
So, we're in the realm of a god and or goddess.
Supposedly.
Wait, hold on. And he has a new one, right?
Supposedly,
A
yeah.
new one what?
Patron? Is that what it's called?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You have a new one.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
What are they? Are we in their world?
No idea, but one thing I'm going to do is I want to step back out really quickly and just take a look at the floor in front of the door.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see anything?
Not on the floor, no.
Are there
Okay.
any flags?
Yeah, I'm
flags?
looking around.
There are no flags or tapestries to denote anything particular.
Okay. Yeah, definitely at this point, Alexander's a little bit more worried right now. He's gonna very carefully open up the door that he saw.
Heading through into the opening of the door. Are you going in or are you peeking in?
I'm peeking in because I want to see if what I expect to be there is there.
You peek in and you see a large dining table. Warped, stained, and scratched. Large claw marks leaving gouges in the wood. Overturned chairs, but surprisingly no stains on the floor.
Okay. Immediately, Alexander is gonna go upstairs.
Is anyone gonna follow this manic person?
I just say wait right there, and I'm going upstairs.
I'd like to examine the claw marks.
You examine the claw marks. They seem to... If you were to scratch something, you would make a similar mark, but you can tell it's not of metallic or your kin's origin. Just something that would have similarly sized mitts.
I see. I visibly tense up and become a little bit more aware of my surroundings.
It's funny because only me and Chaos know what's happening, and it's funny.
Anyway, I'm going upstairs up the right staircase, and I'm immediately going to look to my right.
You head up the staircase. Directly in front of you, on each side, are 2 doors, and in the middle, another set. Looking to the right, which would be southeastern area. Is a doorway.
Yeah,
And
I'm going
also-
through the doorway. The doorway to the room that I assume would be in about the southeast.
Yes, you.
I'm just
head
flinging it
into
open.
that room. You fling the fucking door open.
Yep.
In the center of the room is a burned carpet. The room is in disarray. Books are scattered throughout the room. There's a bed.
Okay. At this, Alexander is simply going to try and pick up the books and put them back on the bookshelf.
Anytime
just go,
you
"Shit,
touch
shit, shit."
any of the books, it reduces to ash.
No.
Powdered.
Ah, shit. Okay.
I want to follow after Alexander.
Alexander is now going to
Alright.
run to the room to the southwest,
Yeah.
and he's going to open that.
You bust through the door. It's a large bedroom. The floors are bare. A red stain trails across the floor, leading to the balcony. On the bed, black book sits. A page is bookmarked with a red ribbon.
I'm going to read that book immediately.
You flip the book open to the ribboned page. The page has nothing on it but a poem. A land of green fades, heralded by dark times. The roots will survive.
Yeah, I'm going to pocket that book, and I'm going to follow the blood.
Cool. Here's that page.
Mm-hmm.
Just for reference. You
Alright.
follow the blood over to the balcony, and the balcony it stops at the balcony.
I'm going to look over it.
Over it, you stare down a chasm, a cliffside. Clouds fog up, and the bottom cannot be seen.
Yeah. Okay.
At this point, have I reached Alexander?
Yes, you reached him around the time he ran into the room.
Hmm.
So you saw
I
him
wanna-
pick up the book and such.
I want to ask if this is the place.
Alexander's not paying attention right now. He is running straight back downstairs. And just
Yeah.
say no. And he is going to go to the northeast.
You head to the north.
Do I
Yeah.
do I notice any of this? Like, do I hear?
Yes,
it?
you.
He's not being
you
quiet.
see
I'm
this-
running.
You see this tiefling sprinting through this house. The normally careful, reserved, soft stepping is just booking. Full
Mhm.
sprint, like sliding 3 steps at a time.
I then very insistently follow him to try to ascertain what the fuck even.
I'm just telling everyone to wait right fucking there. Stay in the foyer. Do not touch anything right now. And I'm going into that room.
Hold on.
Anyway. Okay.
She said
He's
"Wait a
entering the
second."
library.
He's back.
I'm back.
Oh, gee. Wouldn't you know, you blast the door open, it's a library.
Yep, what's in
Charred
there?
bookshelves, burned books fill the room.
He's gonna start reaching out for books and just seeing if there's anything that doesn't just straight up decay.
They don't straight up decay, they do chip and crumble, but with careful handling you can still physically interact with them.
Okay, I'm going to very carefully put them back where they are.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to go over to the servants' quarters.
Am I
Which
in the
will be
library now?
to... Yeah, I mean, if you've only just walked in, I'm running straight back out.
I then try to follow you in pursuit.
I just say stop.
Following too.
you head through the northwest, through a large kitchen, and straight up into the pantry.
Mm-hmm. Do I see anything?
And it's pretty ransacked. Things are disheveled. There are no servants, that's for sure.
Okay. Yep, he's going to run straight back upstairs again, and he is going to enter a room that he never ever should go into, and that is the northwest one.
Northwest?
Yep.
There is no northwest room.
He stops in his tracks, and he's just staring.
There's only south room.
He's like, no, no.
Seems a little off.
Mm-hmm.
What can I say?
He's going to walk exactly on that spot and like look around.
Mm-hmm.
I poked my head in the door.
And he's just saying it's all different. No, it's not like this. It's not like this. It's not fucking like this. And he's going to go back into the room he first went into with all the charred books and see if he sees the farmhouse.
You head back into the room with the burnt up carpet and the reduced ash books. Looking out the window, you can only see the cliffside. However, there is a garden lattice leading downwards.
Okay, next, does Alexander recall seeing any form of burnt remains of a building as he walked up?
No.
Okay, yeah, Alexander is in full-on fucking panic right now, and he is going to go through every single room in the house, starting with the, downstairs and the, room in the bottom left.
Can I grab Alexander to try to stop him?
You can try.
The bottom. So the southwesternish, the most
Yep.
south room.
I'm going in there.
All right. You head to the down the western hallway,
Mm-hmm.
and you find yourself at a makeshift like art and combat training. Wooden swords,
Yep.
couple real ones.
Does he see any pieces of art that are partially finished? Or anything like that?
Partially, but none too descriptive.
Okay. In that case, he is then going to take a very strong swig of his flask and see if he can exit through the servants' chambers and out of the servants' door and see what leads out to there.
You head to the servants' chambers, and yet you do not find a door other than the one you entered from.
Shit, it's all gone. It's all fucking gone. Yep. Alexander is gonna, like, just wander around a little bit and, like, sit in the dining room for a moment.
Can I ask him a question now?
You can try.
He seems pretty fucking out.
Is this her dimension?
Alexander's taking a very strong swig of his flask and he quite simply just says, I don't fucking know. I don't know. What? You know. What is this? What the fuck is this?
Well, you haven't busted down the E-store.
Yeah, I know. I'm taking a moment.
Hold on. Did I notice which door he didn't go through?
I guess through kind of just watching him run about, you didn't see him go to the east, so you want to? Okay.
Can I run danger perception on the door he didn't go through?
Do I see Beth going towards that door?
I suppose you see her move.
Yeah, I just want to say, why can't anyone just fucking do as I say and just stop fucking moving? And I'm gonna go in the direction of Beth moving.
I'm just trying to help look.
I'm not looking. I'm investigating. Just leave me be for a moment.
You don't know what's going on?
I have a good, very fucking idea and you have none. So please just shut up for a moment. And I'm gonna go through that door. Like, at this point, you also notice that Alexander isn't just pure rage, there's also, like, a swelling in his eyes.
You go through the door and end up in the parlor.
I then
Anything
turn
in
to
there?
Beth.
Nothing of note. However, you do notice through the window something seems to be happening.
I'm looking for a window.
The sky outside turns very, 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 very dark, as if a cloud blocked out the sun. Shadows stretch across the ground from where the light once streamed through the windows.
Do I notice this?
Yes, I would suffice to say anyone who has a viewpoint to the outside, which is in a windowed keep like this one. I almost said another word.
Mm-hmm.
Keep.
I cast light, so that way we can still see.
I poke my head out the window.
You
I'm still
hear
looking.
crashing from upstairs in a particular room where the book.
I'm going up there.
I
I'm
roll data
following.
perception on that direction.
I don't care. I'm going.
Perception. Go ahead and roll it as he sprints up the stairs. That is a dangerous ass room.
I'm still
Very
going.
still. Cool. Give me a moment.
Like, at this point, you just hear Alexander just constantly cursing underneath his breath and just like constantly like denying everything.
You see my face turn to that alert red, and I just pursue him.
I'm following.
Which one are you doing, baby? Light?
Yes, my cantrip.
Okay. Sheds bright, 20-foot, colored on, completely covering the object with light, so I'll instantly cast it or it. I don't see anything about I don't see it being blocked by magical darkness. So it's still going. So
I'm going in the room.
You go into the room.
Yep.
I'm following
Nice.
right behind.
Okay.
I am also pursuing him, trying to warn him that there's some shit afoot.
Yeah.
I'm just shutting down Summer being sad.
You burst into the room, and a being the size of an owlbear, mangled, pure black fur, and beady red eyes. Everything falls silent. And then the beast lets out a twisted screech. The sounds of 100 men, wielding, and children slowly being crushed to deaths. And then the beast lunges at you.
Mm-hmm.
How far away am I?
I would say you're at the top of the staircase. Cheese is right behind Chaos. Chaos is a little ways into the room just past the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say you're like a good 20 feet of distance between you and him.
Can I tell that there is a being lunging at Chaos?
Lunging, no, but you can definitely see the being.
I'm
by
gonna
the
be
time you
stepping
perceive
like
its lunge.
yeah. I'm just very slowly stepping back, like completely in fear.
It is
You just hear him
lunging
spluttering.
at you. You're gonna
Yeah.
need to roll some type of dodge to get out of this one, or just be fucked.
Dodge. Yeah, no. Let's see. Anything I can do? Out of pure desperation, I'm gonna try and do hold monster.
All right, that's viable. I can see.
Like, I'm just going to cast it, and that is going... So, choose a creature that you can see within range. The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for duration. They have to save... They're going to have to beat a wisdom 20.
Wisdom 20. And this is an instant.
That's a paralyze, so basically they can't do anything.
Okay, cast time 1 act. Well, it's more of a react. More of a... I want to say because you are very alert, you can use
Yeah, can I? Alright.
You're quite paranoid at the events that have unfolded.
Yeah. And I'm just casting that. And I guess we'll see what happens.
All right. Wisdom 20, you say?
Yep.
All right. It gets a +1. You are able to paralyze it.
Yeah, as he's casting this, he basically just, like, he doesn't even act defiant. He basically, like, puts his arms around him and then just, like, casts it, like, as though he's like, bracing himself. That's all he's really doing right now. And, yeah, he's gonna start bolting.
You start bolting? Bolting where?
Just down the stairs.
Ah, well.
And then he just like crosses paths with me or something, or
I guess so.
Yeah. So you, the owlbear sized creature, I'll refer to it. A shadow creature, a beast, an abomination, whatever have you, falls to the floor and slides as it is paralyzed. You bolt the other way. What have
Yep.
you, Cheese, who he bolted past as soon as freezing?
Was it speaking any language or just screeching?
Just screeching.
Yep.
A hellish demonic sound of multiple people being crushed to death slowly under a giant stone. That type of screech.
Yep.
I have some idea where we are right now, but how long is hold monster?
Basically, I believe how it goes is that it's
up to a minute.
Yeah, so I'm still going to be concentrating on that, but then it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
It did.
Uh-huh.
It got paralyzed.
Yeah, since the thing I'm not sure about this is it like a minute and then you do another throw, or is it just that it's paralyzed for a minute?
Paralyzed for a minute, then you got to recast it.
Oh,
But
okay,
since
got you.
it's a pact level, you would have
Yeah.
to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still running.
So we have a minute to get out of here.
Yep.
Correct.
Like, basically, you see me running, like, completely terrified, and I just say, "Get the fuck out of my house now!"
Yeah, I run after him and I mimic danger to quiet one.
Wonderful. Okay. What have everyone else? Nick and Beth specifically.
I look like I had a palm pistol shot ready, but then I just retract it back into my arm and run the other way.
Cool. What about you, Beth? Who hasn't really moved out of the foyer much?
I was yelled at. No, I'm not gonna move.
You're being yelled at again to get the fuck out of my house.
I then yell to Beth.
Then I start leisurely running with everyone.
Leisurely, I'm
I
fucking
found-
sprinting. I don't know about you.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm imagining you just throw your hands up and start walking out.
Yeah, basically.
I kind of just like gesture you on the back like we should be going out the front door immediately.
I'm leaving. I don't know what's going on. You keep saying danger, but I don't know what danger is.
Well, either way, I don't care if you're coming out or not. I'm running.
Beth, you turn around to see the creature now upright, unparalyzed at the top of the staircase.
Ew.
I then look to you and then just like throw my hand up like that's the thing.
I cast.
Sorry.
I cast my veil, and I start sprinting with everyone.
Can I shoot it once in hopes of slowing it down?
Sure.
All right.
Aim to hit.
What?
Roll to hit.
What was that again? Was it +8 or +6?
Just curious, like as I'm running, I'm expecting I'm looking over my shoulder to see exactly how far away this is. Is it keeping contact with anyone else, or is it looking at me?
It's switched its focus over to Beth and Nick. Seems it's more trained on its closest target.
Right.
It is a +6. $21. That is enough to hit it.
Nice.
Yeah.
1d8 + 1.
Nice.
8. You hit it for a rousing 8. And it recoils and stops its charge, but recovers from it. Now at a bit of a limp of a gait.
By then, I would like to just sprint out of the building.
What of you, Beth? Are you following suit?
I cast my veil and I run with everyone.
Right.
And as I catch up, they turn invisible too.
Yeah. Heading outside, you see a lot more of those creatures closing in on the house.
Oh no.
About 4 or 5 of them. Where are you particularly running to?
Wherever chaos is going, apparently.
I'm going to try and go to the mines and see if there's anything around there.
There is no mine.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, no, Alexander's gonna go see if he can go towards the tree in like the center.
Gotcha. Yes. Right to the tree in the center.
Yeah,
I
and
also follow him to the tree.
He's gonna take out his hand axe and if he can, he's gonna just start wailing on it.
Can I shoot at the other creatures while I'm running to keep them away? Preferably aiming at the ones that are the closest.
Well, you have to think. We are undercover right now. We're invisible and they can't hear us. If you shoot, you're going to give us away.
Right. What?
Are they still looking at us, even though we are under this veil?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I think Discord's... So they know where we are.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Can I tell that they know where they are? Can I tell that they know where we are?
By the way, they haven't seemed to break stride or eye contact with your voluptuous cheeks. I'd still say they're aiming at you.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can tell that, then I am going to shoot at them.
Okay.
I'm not going to use my rifle, but while I'm using my palm pistol, I do intend to run. Can I do that?
Disadvantage on aim, but yes.
Right. Just the ones that seem to be closing in on us.
Yes.
So when I roll 2 d20 plus 6s and then take the disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Fucking sharpshot here.
Alright, 17. Yes, you still you managed to hit the owlbear closing in on you. Which yeah, go ahead and roll your damage. Nice.
Yeah.
You shoot the creature closing in on the leg, and it stumbles and falls back behind the herd that is still chasing you.
How many are in this herd?
Including the ones that you've shot, 5. 3
Okay.
are uninjured, 2 are injured.
How close am I and Beth to the tree at this point?
You guys are practically at the tree.
I want to shoot at another one that's closer.
All right.
And that's another disadvantage?
Well, assuming you've stopped at this point, no.
Okay, at this point I would have said I've stopped, so...
Did I get to a tree
15,
before them?
Still enough.
What?
Yes, you do get to the
Yeah.
tree and you start smashing it with your hatchet.
Yep. How easily is it,
happens.
Fuck. Okay.
It is not breaking.
Yep. You see, like, Alexander's frustration, like, slowly growing more and more and more. And, like, you swear, like, he looks just quite a bit different. But, yeah, So, I'm gonna stop hatcheting it once I don't see that it's doing anything. Do I even recognize these creatures?
You do not recognize these creatures. No one does.
Yeah, fucking of course. Yeah. I'm
Did
just
my
gonna
shot
like.
do anything?
Yes, it hit.
And that's another D8.
Okay, I'm back. My brother.
Oh, hey.
Sorry. Yeah.
She's
my
in
brother.
fun.
Sorry. So what happened? I kind of left after I destroyed the front door of castle.
It's a bit more of that.
Chaos had a panic attack. Sprinted around the house, picked up a book, and now you guys are being attacked by these strange creatures that scream with the voices of 1,000 women, men, and children, slowly being crushed under a giant boulder.
Yep.
That type of screech.
Sounds
Also,
about right.
did you say that? Yeah.
Also, it's a house now?
It is.
Oh. House, keep, manor, law. Who knows?
It's my fucking manor.
Gamma.
Oh, so did you say that I have that poem?
Yes, you do have the book. A black book with red ribbon.
Blackwood, red ribbon. Can I reread that? Did you say that you sent it to me or something?
It's in the general chat.
Oh, is it?
A land of green fades, heralded by dark times. The roots will survive.
The roots. Hmm. Fuck. Roots. Roots. I know this fucking means something, but I'm too stupid to think about it.
I would like to try to intimidate them away by roaring at them.
All right. A fucking disembodied jaw at the Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, Alexander's just trying to compose himself mainly and just like trying to put any coherent thought together. Does he like
19.
No, it doesn't intimidate.
Cool.
do I like see anything like in connotation to this poem or anything? Like any sort of rue or anything like that?
What do you mean connotation?
So, you know that poem that I read, obviously it says about how like the roots like remain and, you know, that sort of thing. Anything around that would like connote to something like not dead, aside from that tree? Like, do I see any roots from a tree?
I mean, the tree, it has roots.
Yep. Can I try to attack those roots as opposed to the tree itself?
They're underground.
Okay, I'm gonna start digging at it then.
All right. The monsters are closing in. I would say they're within initiative range.
I am going to roll initiative.
Am I frightened by them at all?
Or did you say everyone will initiate?
Roll initiative, yeah. Okay.
Fuck.
Wait, are we rolling for initiative?
Are we?
I'm imagining we are.
Yeah.
Crit.
Okay.
All right.
What do you do when you tie?
Who wants to go first? You or me?
I don't know. I'll let you decide.
I mean, I'm mainly going to be trying to dig at this route, unless you've got something you really want to try and do.
I really got ideas because I literally just came back from.
Right. Oh, well, just so you know, shit's gone down. Yeah.
It always is.
Yeah,
It's to be
Tim.
expected.
Yeah, and this time Alexandra's composed. He is fucking shitting it. And yeah, I guess I'll go first then. With you and me.
Wait, what?
Like, do you want me to go first in regards to initiative order?
I'll let you decide because I
All right.
have no ideas, and if you just want me, because if I go first, I'm just gonna go up and smack it. So.
All right. Yeah.
I just
Sure.
want to get that out of the way first.
I'll go first then. For this one. Oh yeah, I need to roll Ezekiel's. Forgot about that. That's Ezekiel's.
So who's going first?
I will.
All right.
And then that 18 is Ezekiel's initiative.
All right.
So, how many beasts are
There are 5.
there? Okay.
All right, Chaos, it is your turn.
Yep. Well, bear in mind he hasn't really been able to like focus on anything else, and that he is just like completely ignoring everything else right now. He is going to start basically bare-handed digging at like the ground just to try and get to the roots, or like with his hand axe. You know, actually getting his hands dirty. He would have thought.
All right. You tear away at the dirt, and comes to that you reach a layer of brickwork.
Hmm.
It seems this tree existed before the town, and they laid the roads
Shit.
over.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Moving
Yeah.
on to Sean and his turn.
Okay. Alright, I'm still a little confused. What are we fighting?
Something that
So-
is like an owl bear, but is much more fucked up and worse.
Alrighty. Hmm.
Actually, I think there's several of them.
Mm-hmm.
5.
How many are there? 5?
5.
Hmm.
Can I tell how much damage I've done to each of them?
Yeah. You've done 8 damage to 2 of them.
Okay.
I wish I had a flamethrower. Okay. I'm going to. What weapon do I currently have?
You said they were in the air?
No.
Oh.
Funny how I have crossbow bolts, but no crossbow.
Can I throw him my crossbow?
Sure.
Ah, nice. Oh, okay.
I want to ready my lightning rifle, basically. Except this thing is like way more twisted and fucked up.
Yeah. I'm trying to find one.
Oh no, I do have a crossbow. Never mind.
Yeah, kind of imagine that.
I do have a crossbow.
Imagine that one, but like pure black fur and red beady eyes. Yeah, that'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, I actually, apparently I do have a crossbow, so, I would like to shoot it with
Neat.
crossbow.
All right. Roll your let's see what D20 plus or minus. Crossbow.
This is probably a bad idea, but fuck, I'm doing it anyway.
Excuse me.
Quite understandable.
So yeah, D20 plus 7.
Yeah. Dick.
Nice. You hit. Roll D6.
I found a better picture.
That's not
D6 plus. What is D6?
plus 3.
Oh, damn it.
China.
5. All right. You aim and blast it with 5 damage.
Oh, not bad.
You also get a second turn.
Nice.
You get 2 actions per turn.
Okay. Just for comparison's sake, I'm gonna smash with my warhammer.
Cool. D20 plus 8.
I would have been a better move last time. I roll a 23.
That also hit.
Okay. Oh, D6 plus 3?
D10 plus 4.
Shoved on the hammer.
6. All right.
Still more. Wait a minute, that's a D10 plus 4. That means I rolled a fucking 2?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Okay.
Mhm.
You hit him for 6 damage as well. All right. It is Ezekiel's turn.
Yeah, so Ezekiel is probably in a sounder mind than Alexander right now, and he's just gonna do what he's been told to do before, which is like try to find a weakness in this creature. So, you know, perceive a weakness.
Perceive a weakness. Ooh.
It's almost as though I'm trying to indicate something.
Weakness. As far as weakness, you can tell they have no projectile. They're purely melee. So as long as you're not close to them, they probably can kill you.
I make it great again. It's my job.
But nothing in, like, particularly on it that would say, oh yeah, like, attack this, or, oh yeah, don't do that, or do this a lot.
No, you need Navi for that.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Oh god. Don't start it. Alright, well, in that case, Ezekiel can't really do much, but whilst Alexander is basically regaining his shit, he's just gonna stand by and watch, like, on his shoulder or something.
Sounds right.
Okay, fuck this. So that's fun. At this time, you get a nosebleed and lose 5.
Yep. Alright.
Gotta love that.
I mean, he's just letting it run, he doesn't care.
Nice. All right. Next up, it is who rolled?
I think it's quiet one.
Yeah, Nick.
I would like to shoot one of them, preferably either in the head or the chest, with my lightning rifle.
Okay. Roll that sweet lightning rifle D20.
Is that just a flat 20?
Lightning rifle is a +5.
Eh?
Zip, zap, zip, zap, zip.
Not enough. Not
You
enough.
shot additional pylons.
Alright, you got another shot?
And I'd like to try the second. God damn it, seriously? spells?
Hold on. Because I remember. Okay. If a character has multiple attack actions and the weapon is not upgraded yet, they can only fire it once.
Ah, okay. In that case, that was the first attempt was my thing then.
Then anything else you'd like to do with your second action?
I guess fire. Shoot at him with my hand cannon.
Cool. +5.
God damn it! Seriously, just gets worse.
All right.
It
Moving
affects us all.
on. Moving on to the gauntlet of what I have just mocked up as owl bears, but do note they are not, for the ease of things I will be using them as an example. For that, the claw. One claw going directly to Nick. We will be hitting with a 18. I'd assume that's enough. Yes. Okay. The 2d8. Fuck. 2 crit. Okay, you suffer 21 damage.
Oh no.
All right. Second one is going to be aimed at Beth. Okay. Your armor. Fuck. It doesn't hit. Third one will go for Sean. I don't believe that that would be a. Oh right, I forget nothing hits Sean. Okay.
Wait, what?
Fourth owl bear will be going for.
Why?
Why what?
Why was nothing hit me?
Because you have AC 20.
I mean, do you want to be hit?
I mean, yes.
Second owl bear will be going for Nick.
Frankly, I'm jealous.
Wait, for me?
Yes, I have a random selector going.
Can
So
is it possible for me to dodge that?
sure, if you want to.
If it fails, that's like a double, right?
Yeah. I mean, you can try and dodge it. If you want to acrobatic.
How bad? Oh, okay. I guess I'll give it a. All right. There's no way for me to know. Actually, you won't tell me anyway, so.
Cool. It doesn't hit.
Excellent.
It wouldn't have hit anyway. It was a 10 versus your 11, but
Well, there's no way for me to know that.
exactly. Best safe than sorry. All right.
Yeah.
And the next one will be going for. That's a nat 20. I don't. That's a 20. Care to use like uncanny dodge or something?
Wait, what? I didn't hear.
You can see hits you. What now?
don't know.
You're being attacked, and it did a 27. So
Oh.
I'm guessing you would do uncanny dodge since it
Yeah.
crit hit you.
Shit.
Yes.
Okay, now for its
fuck.
damage. 2d8 2d 12 take 6. Okay. It is now on to your turn, G.
So I took.
You took
damage?
6 damage.
Oh, okay.
Its hit die was a 27, so you were bound to be hit.
Oh.
But
okay.
its hit was 12. Suffered 6.
You said there was a tree.
Yes, there's a big tree that Chaos is, I'm assuming, trying to smash through brick to get to the roots of.
I mean, currently,
Is
yeah.
it still alive?
It appears very dead.
Okay. So no leaves.
No leaves. There's
We-
branch.
All you really see is just Alexander like digging into the ground and just like hitting something that sounds like brickish.
There's a plaque. VV them.
Would Cheese be able to hide if I gave him my coat? It's made out of leaves.
No, because he would just be a pile of leaves. I guess he could like ghillie suit it, but I guess they wouldn't attack a pile of leaves necessarily.
Wouldn't the leaves be very out of place here?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. If they were intelligent creatures, it wouldn't work at all. But
Intelligent.
if you were to like go into the tree and just sit in her cloak, guess.
I'll jump up onto the tree. How high is it?
The first branch sits about 7 feet up.
Okay, I'll jump up onto the branch.
Anything else you'd like?
And then I wanna use cunning action, take a bonus action, and hide.
Okay. You've done that. You hide in the tree as well as you can. It is
Am
now
I
your.
hidden?
Are you hidden? I guess they don't seem to really have take note of it yet.
Cool.
It is your turn, Beth.
Can't I do an action still?
Your action would have been getting into the tree.
Oh, okay.
Movement. Your turn, Beth. My bad.
Alright. So Nick was hurt pretty bad, right?
He's tanky.
He lost 21 health, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Out of 114. I have
Okay.
anything left.
And where is the nearest owlbear?
In front of with the other 4 owls.
And how far apart are they?
Cumulatively, are you talking like a circumference from a center point?
Yes.
They're all within about 5 feet of each other, grouped in to about a 20-foot circle.
Alright. Is Dusty with us?
Dust 2 is with you.
Alright, I
Oh,
want to
yeah.
ask Dusty a question.
Yeah.
I ain't a spiritual person, you are. So are these summoned?
No.
Or are these real?
He communes with you that they are not summoned.
But are they spirit?
They are beings.
They're beings. Okay.
They are not of natural death. They do.
Okay. Mm. Can I talk to the owlbear? Do they respond?
They do not.
Okay, I want to get in a defensive position, and I want to have my vine whip ready.
Okay.
And that allows me to do a counter action, right?
React.
Okay.
So you ready your vine whip. Okay, it is on to Sean, I believe. Yes.
Alright, I'm just going to take 2 turns smacking with my warhammer.
Okay. Roll 2 rolls to smack.
Plus 8? That way?
Yes. Plus 8. So, ye. Okay. And the second one?
Wait, so would this be 1 damage roll or 2 damage rolls?
So,
God.
you roll a d20 plus 8 again for your second hit. All right, sweet. Both of those hit. Now roll 2 separate d10 plus 4.
Oh my god.
5 and 7. And you're smacking the same guy?
Yeah. Wait, what?
There are 5.
I might as well keep rolling at what is
Okay, cool.
same guy.
Well. Okay. So you take your warhammer and just Reinhardt forward backwards swing that bitch and smash it in the head twice. Pretty much concussed it, but it's still rigidly standing.
Does it skip a turn?
Maybe. Onwards to whomever was. Oh, was it?
First
Wasn't it chaos?
Actually, yeah. Fuck,
Yeah,
I mean, we
chaos.
technically have the same initiative, so it doesn't really matter too much. But okay. My turn. Well, unless someone's going to stop him, Alexander's going to try chipping up a brick.
Okay. You rather unsuccessfully chip away at brick.
Yep. He's just going for it. Because he's
Alright.
basically just thinking about that poem and just like saying roots as he does it.
Onwards to Ezekiel and his act.
Well, aside from really just well, he's already taken a look around for things, but can't really do much right now, so I guess he'll just stay floating around, seeing if he notices anything in particular happening. Like, anything slightly out of the ordinary.
The observation, he takes note. So there's a plaque with the word Vivivi Calvum, which Nick translated to giver. Beth, when communing with the tree, got the word life. You have a poem that says the roots will survive.
Mm-hmm.
All the lanterns in town are rather, used looking, but the ones in the tree are very soot covered,
Oh.
as if they were used a lot more often.
Okay. Are they? Can I could Ezekiel tell if they're lit up or not?
They are not lit.
Oh, okay.
Regarding the creatures, no new information can really be gathered.
Yeah. Right. I mean, that'll just be passed on to Alexander.
All right. Next, it falls to Nick, I believe. If I'm not wrong.
All right, so none of the lanterns are lit.
None of them are lit.
Is there a lantern near me?
There's one. It's a bit of a reach, but you could probably touch it, the bottom of it.
Would I be able to warm it up enough where I'd be able to reignite it or something?
You could try.
I'd like to at least reach one or two fingers up there to reignite the wick using my thermal.
All right. So you light your fingers up till they are glowing white hot, and you reach up and touch the wick. It does not light.
Doesn't
even smoke.
Can I yank down the lantern?
You can try. Roll strength.
Really? It's not bad. Yeah. Are you fucking me? I have the worst damn rolls. I don't even know why I bother.
Unsuccessfully rip.
What?
You unsuccessfully rip.
Alright.
It is still there.
Alright. My second action, I'm gonna just shoot at another one of the creatures. Actually, no. Hold on. There's one creature that's concussed and down right now. Cool.
The creature.
Yeah. The one that you clobbered in the head and effectively disabled. I'm looking to finish it off.
Is it down?
So you're firing at the one that Sean beat the shit out of?
Yeah, I want to shoot it in the head to finish it off.
All right.
With my explosive rounds.
Roll your hit. Yeah.
Is that a +8? Or a +6, I'm sorry.
Are they the soot? What do you mean by that?
What, me?
There's probably about 12.
Oh, Beth. Are you talking to me or Beth?
Talking to Beth.
Oh.
Hold on. So, was that 9 shooting it?
No, Is it +6 for the palm pistol?
Whatever it says in the hit. Palm
Here we go,
pistol, lightning
+5.
rifle. Firearms is +6, so you can roll it with +6.
Oh. Oh, well, in that case.
We'll just make it 20. All right, yeah, it hits. Roll your 2d plus
2D what?
10 plus 1.
Two D10 plus 1 is 10. I think the code red left his system.
You just passed out now. Who's your FUD?
Sorry, 10 to some stuff.
Okay.
You did a 10.
Yep.
All right. With that 10, the owlbear crumbles to the floor.
Creature that is being referred to is Owlbear.
Yes. So the creature kind of melts in a way and is reduced to a black puddle. The puddle splits and 2 owlbear creatures take its place.
Oh, fuck.
There are now 6.
Yeah, it's a Hydra. Fuck. I need a flamethrower.
We need some sort of fire, I tell you that.
Kill it with fire.
All right.
Did the burning damage do anything to it since it was an explosive shot?
No.
Hmm.
Not
Okay.
do.
Well, Sean, I guess it wouldn't have made any difference.
Well, what would you?
I mean, I've got an idea now, but either it's going to be pretty cool or pretty wrong.
All right. Let's
Going for some deep shit.
there. 1, 2. Okay. And then we'll do we'll do 5 rolls and it will Beth gets 1 with the 2, so that would make it a 9. It hit. Sean gets 1. That one just automatically doesn't fucking hit.
What?
Does it? Does it? I think it does. Hold on. That would be that's a 17 plus 7. Yeah. That.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a 20.
Now you're taking damage.
It hit.
Yay!
Wow.
Now you get to be hurt.
Okay. So that's a hit on. And then 1 to chaos.
I'm
guessing that one just hit.
Well,
It's not the
yeah.
16. Yeah. It still beats an 18. Close call though.
Yeah.
You're almost not dying.
What's the damage?
Cheese is hidden. Nick, who has an 11. 1, 2 are 1, so I'm not even gonna roll that. So what? That was Sean and who else?
I took damage, right?
Sean, yeah, Sean and you.
Yep.
The rest fail.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sean's damage. He is taking
So he actually got through 20 AC.
Yep.
yes with a 27
Holy shit.
plus or 20 25 because he got an 18 with plus 7.
Still pretty good.
So you take 13 damage.
Yay! 99 health. I feel like RuneScape.
Yeah,
13 damage. And to yeah, he gets 14.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. The ring glows and you feel better,
Hey.
but
Oh.
not medically,
Oh.
but you feel cool. I added it in. It's
mm-hmm.
ambiguous,
Mm-hmm.
but it's obvious. Anyway,
Actually, wait, I didn't. Sorry, I only heard like a small part of that, but it was just your tone.
you feel more fortified, I guess.
Oh, oh, right. Yeah, I only heard the tone of it, and I was like, oh, yeah. Okay. I wonder what it could be. Perhaps I now own a fort.
Now you have ammo?
Yeah, yeah, you know, maybe I do, maybe I don't. We'll see.
Can I have some?
I don't know. Oh, can I have some fucking AC 20 over here?
But
I did it once. I need ammo. More ammo.
moving on, it is
Maybe
now Cheese's turn. Who is in a tree?
Aren't the bears gonna move first?
Huh?
Or did they? Oh no, they went. Very stupid. Okay. Would poison spray hit for opponent? Or
Would
just one?
poison spray hit them? Probably.
Could it hit multiple at once?
Let me. See. Range area is 10 feet, so it could hit 2.
Okay. Okay, I'll cast poison spray on 2 of them,
Okay.
and with magical ambush, because I'm hidden, they have disadvantage on the saving throw, which is con 19.
Con 19. Dang. Okay, what's the cost? That one's a fail. And okay, they're both fails. You know what's stupid? The first rolls on both of them were successful 20s. But disadvantage failed them. So nice. They take poison.
2d12. Wow.
7 and 7. Okay. And Moving on, it is now your turn, Beth.
So they
Yes.
should.
Sure. You try to light them, but they do not light.
Hmm.
On the tree. Do you want to try the town one? The town one lights. They seem to shy away from the light a little, but not like recoil. They just want to. They want to avoid it.
I want some,
Okay. Uh-huh.
and I want it to stay dark.
Cool. You do just that. And there doesn't seem to be a rather big response from them.
Maybe. Okay. So I take.
Okay.
Is Beth meant to be talking through your mic?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you want him to light the lantern?
Yeah. As for fighting, I all last.
All right. So you notice as the elemental goes around, the lanterns only stay lit briefly, maybe for about 30 seconds at a time, before extinguishing.
And do I?
Not big ones. Okay.
I want to get.
Uh-huh. You'll have to wait for your next turn. Because
Right. What about past?
if you were to that would include investigating. Possibly. No, you don't really notice anything too much. Yeah. Moving on to Sean's turn.
What was it?
Chaos.
Yeah, what was it Beth said just now? Since obviously it was going through your mic, so you couldn't quite hear it.
Basically, she tried lighting the lanterns around town,
Mhm.
and they extinguished within about 30 seconds of them being lit. And then she climbed the tree and is sitting
Okay.
next to a lantern and will soon to hopefully inspect.
Okay.
But turn limits. We are at Sean's turn.
Oh, is it my turn or Cass' turn?
I think
It is your
I think what it was that I said I'd go first because I tried digging out the brick.
Uh-huh.
Or is it supposed to be your turn? I don't
I
know.
mean,
You
it
two
doesn't.
fucking
It doesn't.
exchange
It doesn't
whenever.
fucking matter. Like, should we just make that thing where like we're showing like, fuck it, your turn, my turn. Right. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Well, bear in mind now Alexander's starting to realize he isn't getting shit done with this. and he sees how lanterns are sort of staying on and staying off, he's considering one of two things. One of them is probably a bit more sensible, and the other one is probably really fucking stupid. But which one Alexander will go for, I'm really trying to debate now. You know what? Fuck it. So, quick question. Can I set my own hand on fire with a fireball?
It would damage you.
Yeah.
You're not made of a burnable material, so
Yeah.
you would have to really like fucking melt your hand.
No, okay, so it probably wouldn't be quite the same effect as I'm going for. Like, I know that you know what I'm probably going. Oh.
You're not
no.
unless you burn like your
I have a
clothing.
stupid idea.
Hmm.
What do you plan on achieving with this?
Don't worry, but hold on, I'm just trying to think. Yeah,
So
nah,
I
don't
got
worry.
crossbow bolts.
Yeah, nah, don't worry. I was thinking about one thing that I learned about, but oh, by the way, your echo is really strong on your mic right now.
It really is.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right, don't worry. Okay. Ooh.
Don't worry.
Okay. So. Sorry.
His mic echoes.
I'm
Don't
trying.
Yeah. No, don't worry. Okay. So. Yeah, that's not getting anywhere. And bear in mind, he probably has seen that killing them doesn't do shit. He knows something up with lanterns, so as opposed to Beth inspecting it, can he take a look over it and see if like there's a particular way to ignite them or something like that, or like if there's something like stopping it from igniting that he can like dispel?
Yeah, you can choose to inspect them.
Mm-hmm.
And what means are you inspecting?
Okay, so I already detect magic, so I know they're not magical. I mean, okay, I guess
I'm trying to fucking pudding and then re-emoji as 2 of what you previously wore. I'd say that's pretty fucking magical, but apparently not.
Yeah, I mean, like, I did detect magic on the tree before, but nothing came up, and assuming the lanterns... Wait, were the lanterns there when, you know, I first did it? Or did they just magically appear there?
No, they were always there.
Okay. Yeah, so probably pretty mundane. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna investigate the lantern, see if there's anything, like, particularly stopping it from igniting. Bear in mind, the town ones are...
They seem like perfectly normal lanterns.
Look. Okay, okay, the roots is the giver of light, is the giver of the life and shit. Oh well, it said life. Okay, another stupid idea is now coming up. Fuck, I don't know what to do. There's so many different things I can try to think of, but I'm not staying lit up for long.
The ones on the tree cannot be lit.
Yeah.
The ones around town can, but they get extinguished in a short period of time.
Yeah, so it's a matter of keeping those ones on.
Plants around the tree, whom's have giver and life associated to it.
Okay,
plants around it seem to live longer but wither away. It's
okay.
as if the tree's radius has a quality to it.
Yeah, fuck. So I'm just trying to think. Oh, yeah, it's getting a bit late for me, so my mind's going into mush.
Do keep in mind the owl bears, despite their
they don't like fucking
despite their numbers and overpowering stature, they are not getting any closer to you as you stand near the base of the tree.
Oh, really?
They are keeping their distance, doing more of a drive-by, run-by attacking pattern rather than encompassing you and mauling you in close range.
Okay. Well, if they're not going up on the tree, have we seen them leap?
Yes, they definitely can leap and
Ah,
lunge,
fuck.
but they are not.
Okay.
They are
Fuck,
avoiding going near the tree.
Okay, well, I'm basically just going to, as I try something stupid, tell everyone to prioritize on the lanterns. And bear in mind life, the first thing I think of about life is blood, so I'm gonna cut my hand and, I don't know, paste it on a tree or some shit. I don't fucking know, yeah, fuck, actually no, would I do that? Fuck. Ah.
Would you?
I mean, Alexander probably isn't thinking straight right now. He's probably going down the whole lines of every deity doing everything to him and everyone's out to get him, so... Would he give up a bit of blood? Probably. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, he's basically just gonna, like, grip his, like, dagger and just, like, move it from his hand and just, like, paste it around the tree. Like, slather it all over, because he's thinking life, blood equals life, I'll stick this shit on.
You do this.
I also like
And,
use like the nosebleed blood as well, and like use it with my other hand just to like put it on.
You do so, and it doesn't seem to have an effect.
Yeah, Alexander's not doing well right now. I can't really do too much, can I? We're not going to fucking tree. Keep these shits alight. Can I cast an unseen servant?
Sure.
Yeah, I want to see if I can use this unseen servant as a force just to quickly zip around and light up lamps around the town. And like, you know, just see if it can light anything. Actually, fuck, I don't know. Like, I'm just trying to think. Because as I've said, my head's gone to fucking mush. Fuck. Yeah, no, that's probably all I really can do right now. Just get another pair of hands in. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's get an unseen servant in and see. And I guess like my first order will be to put every light on in the town in less than 30 seconds. Probably not possible, but let's see what happens. And obviously Alexander's then gonna go a little bit closer to the tree and just like put his back towards it. Feel him, but maybe, I don't know, blood does something. Because then there isn't really like anything to sacrifice to it aside from himself. Would the unseen servant have any luck with putting on those lamps in less than 30 seconds?
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, at least we have an unseen servant, but... fuck, I know I'm fucking this up right now.
There was a very specific
Yeah.
action that I'm looking for. Anyways, it is Sean's turn. If I'm not incorrect.
Wait, are we still on Cass's turn or?
We are on your turn now.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Ah, shit, I think, this fucking cantrip.
What?
No, I can't do it now.
So,
Actually, no, it's a creature, so I can't.
I would just basically like to aggro all the monsters and basically absorb all the damage.
Can't do.
Is that possible?
I would say something like
You have your windows open.
Roll intimidation. D20 plus 2.
Alright.
Also, it sounds like Chaos may have
I have an idea.
latched on to an idea.
Yeah. The only thing is that there's a part about it which I'm a little bit curious about, but, you know, we'll see what happens.
If we have the same idea, I'll tell you now. You're on a very good track, but no.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That clause you're thinking of is the downfall. Now, if we had a certain person
Mm-hmm.
whom specializes in
Mm-hmm.
this and has that
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fucking. Put it this way, there's one cantrip I'm thinking of right now, but.
So does that work or
7, no.
okay, can I try again?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, 2 actions.
Should I
So
try
you can
again?
you can.
Wait, is
Well,
Blondie with us?
yeah, should I is what I'm asking. Because this is probably a plan.
The plan is in the air. No one knows what's happening.
Oh wait,
Hmm.
fuck it.
You just see a moment of, like, thought
I'm
each Alexander.
Yay. You did it. And guess what you get? Oh,
What, did they attack right away?
first Nick gets to have his turn.
Alright.
Right. So
Or
they
is he
seem to
feeling-
cringe at light. Does it seem to be actual light, or does it seem to be light force? Is it dark around us?
No, Gull took it.
So it is very dark. There is no sun. It's like
Oh.
overcast on a dark, cloudy, like winter
Alright.
night.
Oh.
It is. It's not night, but think like thunderstorm at 4 p.m.
It's
What?
the void.
Okay,
Yeah.
Alright, what happens? So you remember the lights in my face? I can amplify the emission where it turns into basically a floodlight, right?
Yes.
I'd like to try that. What happens when I do that?
They avoid the light, however, they don't seem to be too bothered by its existence.
Ordinary lanterns.
What if I turn up the thermal on my hands and sort of wave it at them, like try to drive away a pack of wolves with a burning stick?
Like a normal ass bear.
Why
Go
not?
on, get. It reminds me of that fucking video of the Canadian that just pokes his. You guys need to leave.
Oh,
Can't be here. You guys need to leave, and they just fucking wander back into the forest.
Mm.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for visiting my yard. Bye. Fucking hell. No, it doesn't. It doesn't scatter them at all. They seem steadfast, although they do avoid your gaze as you do have a spotlight for a face.
Okay, I continue the spotlight. I will obviously continue to try to shoot at them, particularly the two smaller ones.
Well, you spent your action
Oh, I have?
spotlighting, so you only get one shot.
Oh, alright. That's cool.
So go on and roll.
Right. So, roll for what?
D20 plus 6 if you're shooting them.
Yeah.
18, that hits. Go ahead and roll whatever weapon of your choice. Like a 2d20.
Yeah, I'm just gonna palm pistol them. It's a DA plus 1. Yeah. Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
Nice.
9. Okay. You shoot one successfully. And nice damage. Alright. And now for the fun part.
I will attack me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does Ezekiel do anything?
Do you want Ezekiel to do anything?
Can I get him to do a spell for me? Or is that too late?
You would have to load the spell onto him with your turn.
I haven't loaded a spell onto him. Okay,
Okay. So, anything bigger than 13, that's 3 hits on Shaw.
Okay.
Oh, there's Terry.
3. So that is 2d8.
So is that 3 out of 6 hits?
13, 14, and 20.
One of them rolled a straight up fucking 1.
13. Cool, you're now at 52 health, tank.
What are you doing in the shop?
I'm just buying time for everyone else.
No.
Not something I'd do, but okay.
Also, I've already died before, so it's all good.
What's your reasoning? I died before. What's the worst that could happen? I die again. You know, you guys will just fight me later. Don't worry about it. It's all good. You know, I'll just be back in the same spot. You know, that place where you kill that dragon? Yeah, that place. Just go back there. It's like picking up a kid from, like, daycare, except it's much more murderous. Like Spartan daycare. Alright, kids, gonna take you out into the woods, and we're not gonna help you. If you don't come back, well... Oh well. God, I really want Is everyone here?
I'm here.
Oh, okay, it just went a bit quiet. I just wasn't sure what was going on.
Know what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
E.
Oh, I haven't. But fuck. Oh, should I move the bed back in?
She's not wearing her headphones anymore,
Oh, okay.
so she'll just absorb through my talk, I guess.
All right.
Anyway, onward to you, Cheese.
So there's 6 of them now.
There's 6 of them now. Yes.
How hurt do they look?
They suck.
Hmm.
What now?
How hurt do they look?
Most of them are rather healthy, but 2 of them are a little hurt.
And they'll just split up into 2 more.
Yeah, you heard me shout out like bed's gonna split up a bit. So, you know, focus on the lanterns.
I want to cast 2nd level sleep on the 2 that are most hurt. Which will be, I think. Do you know how sleep works, or should I read it?
I am reading it now. Well, 5d8 creature. So, go ahead and roll your 5d8.
I'm casting it at 2nd level, so it's 7d8, I think.
Damn.
Roll an additional 2d8. So it's 6.
You're very quiet for me and you're cutting out, so I can't really hear what you're saying.
It is 6d8.
And we
Okay.
have ASMR.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
All right.
I should not have said that.
I do that all the time in the
Mm.
Zendrick chat.
Oh god.
Nick and Sean can back me up that I'll just get like fucking mouth into mic.
Yeah, I mean, at some point I'll probably be selling office mics, so I'm probably not going to put my spittle over it.
22. It is not enough to put either of them to. Less. Creature's hit points must be equal or less than the remaining. Yeah, 22 isn't enough to put either of them to sleep. Or any of them, I should say.
Well, looking for guys, we now know we have more than 22 hit points.
All right. Moving on, it is now your turn, Beth. Yes, the lantern. Investigating the lanterns. Okay. Rolling investigation. Well, what do you want to do? A specific type? What do you want to just roll a straight investigation, or are you doing like a nature or arcana or perception? You want to figure out why you can't light it. Okay. So we'll just do a d20. 11. So your investigation that while the lanterns seem to be dangling from the chains, while originally thought to be tied to the tree, appear to grow into the tree, as if the chains were made of wood. Thus, there is, but you can kind of infer that the lantern isn't really a lantern, but more of a growth in the tree. Which means, in a way, there are no lanterns. Sure. You tidy up the lantern nice and well, but nothing happens. You try lighting it, but nothing happens. Hold on. All right, moving on. Interrupt. All right, moving on. It is now Chaos's turn.
Yeah.
Round 4.
Yep. God, I am so fucking like stupid. Anyway, so I mean, really, the only thing that I haven't really tried is that, well, obviously I tried hacking away at it, then I tried hacking away at the roots. Apparently it's dying, so, and again, it's probably not a creature, so fuck, I don't know. I mean, it's probably not construct. I mean, there's not really much else I can do aside from this, because I can't see anything else I could try. Probably doesn't have a soul. I mean, technically this creature would, but yes, soul of a tree. I mean, fuck it. With that already cut open, because, you know, that hand's already a little bit fucked up anyway, let's try spare the dying on the tree. So I go to one of the parts that's already pretty exposed, away from, like, all the bark, and I just slap my hand on it, and I try to cast spare the dying on it.
The tree vibrates, yet does not do anything more. It like a shutter.
Right. Okay. Do the creatures do anything around it?
Do the creatures do anything around it?
Yeah. Like, you know, when they see like the tree shudder, like, do we see any of the lamps like lamp things slowly go on a bit?
Slightly.
Okay, so yeah, we need to restore life to a tree. Okay. Before my action ends, what I'm gonna do is shout out to Dardy and see if she has like any way to bring life back to this tree, because it is in fact a creature.
A creature with no soul.
If only she had a spell, you know, one that specifically read channels vitality into plants within a specific area. Man, wouldn't that? Anyways, moving on to you, Sean.
Yeah. Keep doing what I'm doing.
Okay. Try to roll intimidation to keep their aggro. Nice, you kept their aggro.
Hmm.
Anything else you'd like to do on this turn?
Marry me with my money.
Okay.
Guys, please hurry up.
Ezekiel's turn.
I mean, you can't. I mean, can Ezekiel really communicate anything?
To you.
Yeah, to me, but then again, oh no, he's just gonna like pat Darty like on the back and then pat towards the tree. And then like put like both its like wings on it as though like it's imbuing the tree. Like a massive game of charades, basically. And that's really all he's gonna do since he can't really do much else.
Alright. Moving on. It is now Nick's turn.
I'm still flashing my flood face around the area to blind them partially, right?
Yeah, more like keep them moving, keep them away.
Alright. I would like to take my rifle and try to shoot one of them in the head again.
Alright, shoot rifle. D20 plus C.
Gonna go boom.
Yee. And just shoot again then.
Is that 2D?
2d10 plus.
Yeah. Sorry, I have the memory of a houseplant right now.
Honestly, I don't blame you. I'm basically even worse right now. Are we sure this battle isn't going on in real life?
13.
Yeah, we would be dead instantly.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Anyway, you fire the bolt and hit one square in the head. It recoils in pain. Looks worse for wear, but still there. Okay. Moving on to the
Creatures.
six that are there, who, for some reason, Sean wants aggro.
Are we sure that Sean isn't just like suicidal?
Fine, so
Like, they don't ask how he's done being dead for like, I don't know, a few months.
yeah.
2 will hit. Three, 12, 15, 20. 25 health down on the big man.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And it's still standing,
Down to
or
27 health. It is now. Cheese.
Okay. I'm kind of out of ideas, so
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast Blur on myself. So for 1 minute, any creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against me,
You're
unless
still
they
in a
don't rely on
tree.
sight.
and he's still hidden.
Yeah,
I'm
It's now just a blurry patch of leaves.
and
Yeah.
then I'm just gonna jump down with a scream right in the middle of them.
I like the idea of censored leaves, like mosaic.
Oh gosh.
All right, so this yellow blur appears out of nowhere and flies out of a tree, screaming.
I immediately just look like, jeez, what the? Oh fuck.
That's it.
That's it.
Yep.
Moving on to Daddy. You hug the tree. I cast the 8-hour one. Hang on, guys, for 8 more hours. I'm doing it. All right.
Is that what's going on?
So you cast plant growth with an action to the point with a 100-foot radius centered there. You do. Okay. So, upon uttering the final words of plant growth, the tree cracks and twists. New branches and leaves spring to life. The lanterns that hung from the tree whoosh alight with a light blue flame. Creatures around make an ear-shattering shrill and jerk and contort in pain. A burning hiss as they rain back into the shadows from which they came. One by one, the lanterns around town catch alight. The clouds over town part as the first ray of sunshine beams down unto the city. For the first time in centuries, light has returned to this realm. The book glows a dim amber light. The ribbon changes to orange, and the book changes from black and lightens to gray. The ribbon
Right.
changes and switches to another page.
Yeah, I'm gonna read that.
Another poem.
Mm-hmm.
A tree for each king, masked, cloak of darkness, free the light inside.
A tree for each king. I'm guessing this will be in the general.
I can definitely post it there.
Yeah.
Upon reading this passage, the tree cracks as an etching begins to carve itself into the bark. It is a compass with 3 dots marking areas around the compass. One to the northeast, one to the northwest, and one to the southwest.
Hmm.
I'm just looking around, ready
Is that-
for a fight, but everyone's gone now.
Are you just playing
That's
Minecraft
pretty
music?
loud.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm sorry, the creature's blown up in fire.
The tree says thank you.
This is me. Hey, you know what that sounds like?
What?
Anyway.
Sorry, tree said thank you?
Yes. Beth communicated with the tree and it said thank you.
Can I get some heals now, please?
Okay, I think I know what's going on here.
Maybe let's take
Yeah.
a long rest, maybe.
I'm just going back into the keep. I'm not gonna bother sticking around. I'm just going straight over there. Before I even think about resting, I'm going straight over there and taking a look around again.
You head to the keep, step inside. It is an empty stone hollow castle wall. There is no stairs. There is no table. It is
Yeah,
empty.
Standard non-Euclidean geometry. Sorry.
Yeah,
It's
Alexander.
it's as if it was all imagined.
Yeah.
Oh, it is non-Euclidean.
And Alexander is basically just go down onto all fours and just like catch his breath. And just like try to rest there, cause fuck.
I join and show.
Yes.
Oh, I'll try to console you with terror.
I'm pretty distant right now. I'm just there. Like, not responding to shit.
Nice.
Like, the other thing as well is that you could have sworn that I'm wearing some like different clothes right now, like a lot more tattered than usual, with like longer hair. You can just hear me heavily breathing.
How in depth do I actually notice that?
I
As
mean,
in
I'm not
depth as
keeping
you-
I'm not keeping it like it's basically something pretty uncontrolled about Alexander right now. You clearly see like a change in how he looks and also like just his breathing. Probably the first time for a very long time you've actually seen him sweat.
Yee.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho, this is great. You just revived the first tree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Alexander's looking forward because he realizes he has to do 3 fucking more. Oh god.
Let's see. So there's 3 markings. One to the northeast, one to the northwest, one to the southwest.
What about you guys, but Alexander's just gonna like roll onto his side and just take a rest.
Nice.
He's not moving.
Yeah.
He doesn't care if you're going or not, he's just not moving right now.
Huh.
And he's taking a long rest. On the cold, hard ground.
Can we long rest?
Yes, you can.
I'm also going to long rest.
Yeah, I'll take a long rest key thing. And clipped.
Okay. Everyone has long rested.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we've all long rested. Right. Partners. Yeah. Okay. Just want to know how everyone feels. How are you all feeling right now? I don't know. I've heard a few people yawning and stuff, so like just let me know.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm a little tired, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Right.
good.
We're gonna keep going for like an extra hour or two.
I can.
Yeah. Good. Is that good for everyone? Because I know that their film went off now, right? Drew.
See, here's the thing. She's not barely retired. She has a migraine. So light.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm okay with stopping if that's
Yeah.
not gonna make.
Well, she
Sorry
took.
about
She's getting better.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Took Excedrin, which is like. I don't know if anyone knows what Excedrin is.
Hmm.
I fucking peddle it like fucking candy.
Okay.
It's
Oh, so you're the guy down
acetaminophen.
by my primary school. Oh, I remember you.
It's acetaminophen and ibuprofen and caffeine in one pill.
Yeah, that'll probably do it.
So it relieves caffeine headaches, tension headache. It does everything.
Yeah.
Any head problem.
Headache?
I should probably take some of that, to be brutally honest, because my stress is
might
through
be.
fucking roof.
Actually, let me take that back. That makes too much sense.
Because so she drinks tea, which is usually not caffeinated.
Mhm.
But she hasn't been.
Mhm.
And she drank a good amount of like Pepsis the past few days,
Right.
and now we ran out.
Mm.
So I'm thinking she's getting that.
Yeah. So, tell you what do you want? What I was thinking is that, you know, be a bit of an odd time, but do you want to take like a short break, and then like, you know, everyone like freshens up and, you know, gets ready? That was a long fucking fight.
Right. How about like 5 minutes?
5 minute break? Yeah, I can
Just
mute
like-
out the stream and, you know, everyone can go pee and stuff like that.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Yep, 5 minute break. Okay, so it's 4:11 for me
Sure.
right now, and if you're watching the stream, we'll be back at like 17 past.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else
Don't
before we
go
go off on
anywhere.
break? Yeah, I mean, there's still actually people watching this, which I find surprising. I mean,
Yeah,
Black's
one
obviously,
thing
but
before going on break. This part was the hardest.
okay,
However,
I can imagine.
it's not the one that relies on dice the most.
Okay. It took some brain
heavily
power.
suggest. I heavily suggest Northeastern, but I don't want to influence. They're all great.
Yeah.
I had 3 weeks to write this.
And hey, we got all the time in the world, you know? We got quarantine now, so hey, fuck it. Alright, anyway, yeah, I'm gonna activate break. Let's stick on, I'll be right back. And, yeah, come back at about 17 past. Alright, we're back. Well, most of us are back, I think, right?
No.
No? Okay. Well, hey, we said we'd be live, we'd come back at this point, but we'll just wait a little bit longer, and we'll set off in the next part. It just would be a good idea for everyone just to, take a quick break to refresh.
Yeah, I'm back.
Alright, what's up? We are now live, because break time over.
Yeah.
Nick
So-
hasn't come back yet, though, so I'm not sure about that, but...
Probably taking a massive dump.
Hey, poop joke, but... yeah. Alright,
I don't know.
so... Yep. I think we need to really explain what happened before break. People probably saw that.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
three places to go.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, Alexander's gonna wake up, stiff back, and all.
Yep.
Because sleep on a fucking cold hard ground. Looking pretty normal right now. He's gonna look at the tree and study it, and wait for everyone else to come around. He woke up pretty early, so he's just gonna study the tree and study the book.
Yes, this tree is made of tree.
Oh no.
He's gonna study about how it didn't seem magical, but then it split open in such a way. Can you do an
Oh, it's
investigation
magical
for it?
now.
Oh, right, got ya.
It was mundane up until the point.
Oh, okay. Right. I got you.
This part would have been over so quick if you guys didn't stop me from doing plant growth on the tree.
I thought you said you were doing the 8-hour ones. I was like, don't worry about the 8-hour one. We just go in and see what it's like.
It was a suggestion. There was an instant one.
Yeah, since I thought it was like an 8-hour one, and she said that you did it in 8 hours. I was like, okay, that's probably a bit too long.
8
But-
hours in chance and land for a long-term effect. The
Oh,
instant
right.
one is just instant.
Oh, right, yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, hey, hindsight 2020. Oh well, we got there in the end. And hey, we're alive.
For now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, thanks. No.
Anyway. How do you want to proceed from now? There's 3 directions you can head in.
Which ones did you say there were again?
Northeast, northwest,
Mm-hmm.
southwest.
Okay.
Southwest, northwest, north.
We roll a d3 and pick it.
You wanna? Alright, what we assigned to each
What
value?
year is it?
I don't know.
West.
Northwest? Was it?
There's 2 west, northwest.
Just go northwest. Hit north, is that what we were?
Michael West, there's the Adam West.
God damn it.
Why don't we start at the south, move up?
Oh yeah, there's
and
actually only
then go
one.
east?
Yeah, there's only one self left, isn't there?
There is.
I mean, we can go there.
Or we can start northeast and then move west.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. So yeah, we won't do northwest, but yeah, I mean, I'm up for northeast if you guys want to go for that.
Are we going for that?
Northeast? You going for it?
That's fine.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you're right, Beth. Just to make sure.
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Just let me know if you want to like cut it.
It's been like a month. I'm not gonna let a headache stop me.
Yeah, but still though, health is important. And hey, we're in quarantine. What the fuck else are we gonna do?
I'm essential.
Ah, you're special. Don't worry, we can get another DM anyway. Yeah, let's go northeast.
We can get another.
You guys got like 3 more sessions worth of stuff Beth could DM. Just gotta read off what I wrote down.
Okay, I'll do it. No.
Even then, I have the whole story written down below.
Yeah. You might as well give it to
Anyways.
Cheese since Cheese knows fucking everything now, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, we're going northeastern.
As you walk into the forest heading northeast from Thornhold, you notice the fog start to thicken. A purple tint looms off into the distance of the fog. The smell of decay and sulfur mask the once natural smells of the forest. The dense haze of purple flows at your feet, masking the ground underneath. You approach, and just over the crest of the hill, you see the ruins of a city left for dead. It's covered in moss. Looking into town, you see many figures, many of which are kneeling while others stand facing into corners, all of them hands covering their faces. The buildings are left to crumble, and in the center of the town is a tree. Tendrils of viscous goo drip and sway from the branches, creating a puddle of ooze on the floor below.
I'd like to roll danger perception on the environment.
Okay,
Plus,
no danger. But perhaps danger.
Okay. So
perhaps.
we can see these guys like
Perhaps.
covering their eyes, right? Is that what you said?
Yes, covering their face. Like, you can't see any facial features of them,
Okay.
but it definitely is a human.
Right. Okay.
Well,
hmm.
statues, that is.
Oh.
Okay. Oh god. So how about Alexander, seems better now, but basically what he's gonna do is he's gonna cover his face and he's going to have Ezekiel guide him.
I look at you somewhat perplexed and a little bit concerned.
Like yeah. I mean actually first of all, send Ezekiel like over the city to scout out a bit and see like maybe a reason to why they're covering their face. Is that possible?
Well, I mean, what do you want to,
Did you say that the people there were statues or actual people just not moving?
statues?
Okay, statues.
Not to draw obvious parallels to Weeping Angels.
Right. Or a
Just imagine that, but no wings and not like Roman.
All right. Yeah. So immediately I'm yeah, I'm going to cover my face. Like, hold on. So when like people are covering their faces, are they like covering their faces in different ways, or?
No, it's all as if they are crying into their hands.
Oh right, okay.
Like all thumbs on the outside covering face.
Okay.
But some of them are kneeling, some of them are standing up in corners. However, none of them are kneeling into corners. If they're in a corner, they're standing.
People near a tree?
No, not really. I mean, I guess, sort of.
But like, would you
The
say
ones
like, the area that we sort of had around the tree? Are there people in that area? Like, you said the last tree had that area which the creatures
Yes.
seem to be repelled by. Are there anyone in that area?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
there's one close to in that.
Okay, so
But the town square is rather, I don't know how you openness.
right. Okay. I'm just basically just going to suggest. Okay, so here is my theory so far. They saw something and quite simply turned to stone. No idea why. Although I feel like as a precaution, it may be an idea to be careful of where you're looking. So perhaps looking in only particular areas, and it's going to be quite contradictory, but maybe don't react to sudden movements. and instantly look over.
Gotta have Q1 look at everything. He's already metal.
I mean, yeah, fair point, actually.
Okay, so
There's an advantage to me not
You-
having eyelids and basically having a giant fish eye.
you guys are not technically in the town yet.
Yeah.
Has anyone?
No, I just sent Ezekiel to look over it.
Okay. Ezekiel looks over the town. The fog covering the bottom of the floor masks anything that's not at least a couple feet high, or a couple feet, like at least like half a foot high.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, right. So,
hello.
Well,
so how high is the fog to the ground?
Big boss.
6 inches covering the
Okay.
floor. Enough to shroud your foot up
Right.
to your ankles, really.
Okay. Knowing this, Alexander, I'm going to say, or another theory. There is something in the fog, and it is attacking people. And I don't know, maybe it makes them cry stony tears or something. I don't quite know, but maybe we, just for safekeeping, cover our eyes and walk across the roofs. What could go wrong?
Well-
I could send in a wind elemental and have it blow away the fog.
If you could try that, that could be beneficial. Yes.
I could just walk in and see what happens.
Just have him walk in.
I don't know if it'll affect me since I'm technically already a dead thing.
Hmm. The only
Give
thing
me
is, though,
both.
is that the only thing is
Is there
that
any way for us to tell if it affects flesh or something else?
There is no way.
Oh, we can throw flesh in and see how that works.
I
Hmm.
do have that fish.
oh god, that's probably rotted by
I
now.
reach for the fish, like I hold out my hand.
Fish me.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. We don't even know if that's what caused this.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Maybe you are supposed to look at it because they're covering their eyes.
Hmm. I mean, either I'm thinking
Is-
of something with fog where you got cover your eyes.
Is it an SCP?
Mm-hmm.
Do we need to avoid contact or to maintain contact?
I don't know, because how the fuck can I get to a tree?
Snaps
Well,
you.
I'm an SCP, so why don't we do some cross testing?
Alright then, fuck it. Let's send you in.
Okay.
I hold out my hand asking for the fish, basically.
I give him the fish.
Okay.
Alright. Looking at this rotted little fillet of sadness, I walk over to the meniscus as to where the fog begins. Do I notice anything different?
So you're like putting the fish in the fog?
I'm just examining it, seeing if it reacts differently.
No, it
The
doesn't.
fog. Can I roll danger perception?
Sure. I mean, it just seems generally dangerous.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to break a chunk off the fish, like say break away the tail, and I throw it into the fog.
Nothing happens.
That infamous text from Moonscape.
I want to detach one of my fingers. Will you let me do that?
Sure.
And I throw that in.
Nothing.
I reach in to grab my finger and put it back on my hand. Nothing?
No, nothing.
Hmm.
I walk into the fog and just sort of carefully approach the outskirts of the city. I want to look around a bit.
Cool. What would you like to let's see what we start with.
I mean, I guess my
Uh-huh.
first question is what is my range of view? Like, how far across can I see anything?
Well, the town is well organized. You can see that it's split into 4 rather distinct parts.
Yes,
One
sir.
where it seems to be residential areas, both to the east and west, the industry section, and where you stand, the center.
And you also have different kinds of view, like thermal and all that other stuff.
Yeah, I was about to say, my thermal vision, do I see anything with that?
Not really, no. There's no distinct
Hmm. Oh yeah, she said his Discord might crash every now and then, so
cool.
Okay, that's fine.
So residential east, residential west, industry, and the center.
And where's the tree in relation to me? Is it near the city at all?
In the center. It's like kind of in front of you.
And you said it's this like oozing black thing?
It is a normal tree, however,
Everything's
everything's normal.
yeah, everything's fine.
Tendrils of viscous goo drip and sway in the branches. Creates a puddle of ooze on the floor below. If anything, it's more purple than it is black.
Oh god, is it another fucking toilet goo thing?
I don't know.
Oh
Do I
god.
sense any temperature variation coming from the goo?
No.
I want to roll danger perception on the tree.
Okay. There's no danger coming from that tree.
Nothing else around me. Alright,
Nope.
I'd like to turn around and return to the party.
Okay.
Right. Okay. I'm still a bit concerned about why these people, well, who knows, they could actually just be statues anyway, but... Can I approach a fog without getting into it?
Not really. No.
Okay, since like I was trying to like work out if I could like do an Arcana check and see if I know anything about the fog. Or like what it could do, like the colour of it or something.
Oh, the color of it is
Yeah, but like, oh, it's a purple, but like maybe like I'd be able to like suss out like, oh, you know, that shade of purple causes it's stone syndrome or something.
no, nothing like that.
Okay. Out of curiosity, is it the same purple that is on my crest?
No.
Okay. Is it like a lighter purple?
Yeah.
It's darker. Ah,
Okay.
okay.
Hmm.
Sometimes quite old.
I'm just gonna look around and just see if anyone wants to take lead on this. So I'm gonna trail behind a bit.
I decide to lead the party.
I'm definitely feeling it on my throat.
Okay, what are we doing?
We're going in with Q1 leading, and I want to trail like, and I basically want to be like the second to last person.
Okay, cool.
So you know,
So you head into town.
I'm also very, very cautious, and I'm just out of like preparedness, just like getting ready to like cover my eyes, and having Ezekiel on my shoulder.
We should cover our eyes.
Yeah, but out of sheer preparedness.
Everything that has its eyes covered is made out of stone.
But it could be that someone reacted
your
to.
Eyes helps.
Well,
Anyone thinking it's Medusa?
maybe.
If it's Medusa,
Could take a
then
look.
covering your eyes wouldn't make you into stone, but everyone that has their eyes covered is made out of stone.
Yeah.
So if it was Medusa, that wouldn't make sense.
Which is the
I
thing
can't
is we
speak for
don't
anything
know.
organic, but nothing happened to me. So
Yeah. Because obviously we also don't know if like how long it takes either. Who knows what it could be? I guess we just have to find out. After about 2 people go in front of me into the fog.
Oh, y'all are already into the town.
Yeah. Don't notice anything happen to the people as they, like the 2 people in front of me as the fog, like they walked into it.
No, nothing happens.
Okay. While I'm going through the town, oh sorry, what was it?
No,
That's
What's
Diaz.
happening to
just one thing.
Thank you, sorry.
That's alright.
You're okay. I'm doing the same thing
Ugh.
all day.
Go
Sorry,
on.
Cheese, what was that?
I'd like to investigate one of the statues, like poke it and stuff.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll investigate with you on that.
And also see if it's a statue or something turned into stone. Basically.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's the 4th time I've the goddamn echo. Okay. Okay. Now I have. Who's investigating what?
I'm gonna go with Cheese to investigate the statue.
Yes.
Okay.
And then
So
also
you
when I
guys
get up to the statue, can I also do a detect magic?
Sure. So investigating the statue, you can you peer under. They have faces. It is just hands covering it. There is a face under there. They appear to be made out of stone. Definitely a statue. And no magic can be detected from it.
Does it look like it was human at first, or was it always stone?
I mean, it could have been, or it could just be a really good statue.
How many statues are there?
Hard to say.
Right.
A small town's worth 30
Yeah.
scattered about.
Okay. I'm considering in fact it might just be someone making statues when I see a whole town's worth and I'm thinking, no, these are probably people.
We are in some really strange dimension. Maybe there's something that just makes statues.
Look, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, Bird. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I really like this.
Yeah,
I would like to avoiding the puddles.
You would like to what? Avoid the puddles?
I would like to approach the tree avoiding the puddles.
Alright, you do so.
No changes in the environment, nothing else. Go ahead.
I can't say that there are no environmental changes.
I'd like to examine the tree. What condition is it in? If I had to compare it to the other tree that we just...
Compared to the other tree, this one looked to be I wouldn't say healthier, but not as decayed.
Hmm.
Okay.
I wanna follow the path that Nick took, and I wanna try to talk to the.
Yeah, I'll be following the path.
You attempt to talk to the tree, and nothing. You get nothing from it.
Okay, I want to do. I want to inspect the statues. I want to see if I can hear maybe a heartbeat or anything.
All right.
Can I do a medicine check?
Sure.
Also, while that's
Can
going
I-
on,
Go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say like also doing that, I just want to make sure I can look around to see if there's like raised areas from the fog, so that like if need be, I could jump to one of them.
There is.
Not like a stool or anything that I could hop onto.
Not unless you grab onto the viscous, gooey tree.
Yeah. Okay.
Do I still have a piece of that fish?
I believe you do. Yes.
$1 fish.
I dipped a piece of the fish into the goo. I'd like to see what happens to it.
It doesn't exactly melt, as it does kind of. It does. I wouldn't suggest putting organic matter in there. However, it doesn't seem like it would immediately dissolve you if you went in it.
It seems acidic.
Like a hot tar or something.
Yeah.
Like you know that Final Destination 6 is it, where like that guy's on the bridge and you know hot tar goes over him, like you know wet concrete stuff, then like his skin starts melting off and shit.
Yeah, kind of think like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No idea what that is.
Yeah, just imagine big bad skin burns and like it seeping into your flesh. Chemical burns, basically. But okay. So don't touchy. Right. So is there like so you said there was like an industrial to residential, is there like an upper class area and like the same sort of keep sort of thing?
No.
Okay, so there's no keep, there's just residential and industrial.
Yes.
Okay.
Residential east, residential west, industry center.
Okay.
And the forest is split into the directions north, south, east, west. Or north, south, southeast, northeast, southwest, north. So
Okay.
think like a 6 divided pie.
Right. Okay. Biff got a 9 as well on the medicine.
Medicine roll. Attempting to check the statues out. You can't necessarily find any living trace that they were once alive. Nothing really points you to that solution. That idea.
Alright. Anyone else want to try anything around the tree?
Anyone?
Actually, could I ask Quiet One to just get a piece of fish and press it against the tree just so we know whether it's safe to at least touch the tree itself or not?
Is there a stick around me?
Hard to tell with the ground covered in fog. Reach for one.
Can I wave the fog away with my hand?
It seems pretty adamant about being there. It's a pretty dense fog.
Can I tell where the goo is?
Oh yeah, you can see it outlined under fog.
Oh, okay. All right. I look for a stick then, basically avoiding the bits of goo.
All right, you find a sizable enough stick.
All right. Basically, what I do is with the last piece of fish I have, I just jab it with the stick, so I have it on a I can do it from a distance because I have a very vivid memory of Rufio getting his hand completely infected by a whatever the fuck. And so help me, Robo Boy isn't going to do the same thing.
So
And then he basically go ahead.
I just want to point out you hear distant grinding in the distance.
Oh, fuck off.
Go on,
Danger perception.
if you wish.
Boy, you have to tell me.
Danger
It's
perception
no
or not,
danger.
I'm sending Ezekiel to look in that direction.
There's no danger. No
Thermal?
chain danger.
I think
Thermal
the statue's
reveals
moved.
nothing. Ezekiel flies above and takes note of the statue's positions.
Yeah.
As
I'm
I
taking
don't
note of that.
believe I don't believe he specifically
Yeah.
dictated their position before.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Well, since
yeah.
I don't see anything, I don't react. And I jab the fish with the stick against the tree,
Mhm.
kind of around the middle between a couple pieces of dried up bark, if that's where it is.
Yeah.
Does it do anything?
It does not.
Okay.
So probably safe to touch.
The
Fuck.
non-viscous part, yeah, probably.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so at some point we probably try plant growth, but then again I feel like there's probably something more to this. So yeah, there's always something more. That'll be quite as simple as just doing a simple boom, everything's sorted and everything's healed and there's fucking these statues around. Okay, I'm gonna propose that we go to either one of the residential districts or the industrial area next. I'd prefer to go industrial because that seems to be anywhere that is most likely to cause anything like this.
I would leave Ezekiel to keep flying around
Yeah,
the statues.
that's what I'm gonna be doing. So he's taking note of every statue's position, and if anything moves, he'll tell me.
Mm-hmm. So where are we going somewhere?
I was thinking of going to the industrial district, but if anyone wants to go to any of the other ones, let me know.
I'll follow you to the industrial district.
Mm-hmm. That might be great. Yeah.
So, who else is following him to residential? Or
Oh,
the
industrial, yeah.
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 I will.
I'm not going quickly, but I'm using my ears a lot as well. Because I want to listen for like any slight like scraping sounds.
What about you, Sean? Are you heading to the industrial?
Sure.
Cool.
I want to constantly be scanning for any form of movement.
Nick, roll your 3 question mark roll.
My what?
If you go onto your page and you scroll down, you'll see one that's 3 question mark.
This is foreboding.
I know.
Oh, Dr. Zeus.
Okay, let's see if it seems like a cock up or a success, and let's see the result.
All right, moving on.
What?
Fucker, I know.
All right.
Should just randomly appear in the inventory.
No, I get a feeling somebody's gonna fucking grab us or some shit.
All
Like,
right.
we're just gonna be random rolls to see if shit happens.
You're carrying it. It can't grab you. It can't grab you. You're carrying it.
All right.
I mean, hey, if something
so
tries
the,
to grab me, I know what I'm doing. Fucking hell.
So, you guys move on into the industrial district.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do here?
Any detect magic triggering?
No, not detect magic.
Is a fog figure around here?
Slightly.
Is the fog figure in another direction in the industrial district, or?
I mean, it is in the industrial district.
But like, obviously it'd be like different roads, right? Is there like a road that has like slightly thicker fog than usual?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay. Bear in mind Ezekiel is hopefully keeping an eye on all the statues. I'm gonna first off take a look around and see what's around us.
Hmm.
And depending on what everyone else thinks, I'm gonna suggest we go into a big bad evil fog and see what happens.
Uh-huh.
What's around us?
Oh, nothing's around you. Ruined buildings. A couple more of those statues.
Mm-hmm.
But nothing too crazy out of the ordinary that you didn't see in the town center.
Okay.
If the fog is thicker in the industrial district,
Hmm.
do I hear anything coming from this area? Like grinding machinery, anything like that?
You roll a perception.
Basic perception.
Yeah, basic.
Yeah, so I think maybe this could be something, you know, a bit more artificial.
Motherfucker, seriously?
Yeah, nothing.
Okay, any other ideas before we perhaps descend deeper into the fog? No? Alright.
So,
So,
So?
So?
there's nothing. We
Apparently.
can't hear anything.
Apparently.
Passively, and the statues haven't moved.
nothing that Nick could hear.
And Ezekiel is watching the statues, and none of the statues seem to have moved so far. And I do say seemed.
And there's statues around us right now.
Yep.
Yes.
Can I try talking to the statues?
Sure.
Do I get a response?
No. Fortunately, you didn't.
Can I try to telepathically communicate with it?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, hey, you alive?
I just thought it really funny. What if it just says no?
Yeah, no, that would make Alexander leave immediately.
Are you alive? No.
It's not even like a proper no, it's like a no. Oh god.
Well, nah. I'm
Like
good.
half paid intern sort of shit.
Shit, fam, I out.
You know, come on, I'm only paid like, you know, like the gold a day for this shit. Come on, bro. You adventure log get like so much more than that.
You do not hear a response back.
Okay. Thoughts like maybe whack a statue.
Let's break one.
I'm not very strong, so if someone wants to give it a whack, go ahead. But, you know, do that now as opposed to deeper, I feel like.
No.
Alright. Yeah, danger? Alright then. Fine. Yeah, sure. Okay, we are going to go deeper into the fog.
Okay. So you are proceeding into the deep section of the fog.
I suppose so. I hope people are following me.
Oh, I
people
intend to follow
following
you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So is everyone following him?
Sure.
Yes.
Obviously, he was watching above.
Okay. So Chaos, roll that question mark stat.
+7.
Beth, roll your question mark.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm feeling lucky.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, that's one way the luck's
also-
used.
You also hear some grinding in the distance.
Okay, I'm gonna get. So bear in mind, Ezekiel
did not see anything.
Fuck.
Can I turn my floodlight on and see if I
Did we
can
hear it
illuminate
from
what's
the
going on?
machines?
Yes, you can turn on your floodlight stuff.
Yeah,
Also-
Alexander's just gonna turn to people and like, he didn't see shit.
However, upon observation of turning around due to the starting, he does see the statues have moved position.
Oh, fuck.
And not even like minorly, like drastically.
Are they coming
like
after us?
they are moving sporadically.
Okay.
They are not closing in on you or anything. They're just changing.
Can I pick one up?
Sure.
I want to leave.
Yeah, so do I. Okay, no.
Let's leave right now.
You pick a statue up off the ground and just kind of hold it there in your hands.
That would definitely not first for me.
Let's see you move now, sneaky bitch.
Gary, just pick them all up. That's what we gotta do.
Just
Or
go-
okay,
just grab them all and just put them in the middle of town.
better
Just
idea.
sit there and
We knock them
watch
over.
them.
Yeah.
Just stack them all like stack of cups.
Yeah, but what if we knock them all over? That way they can't get up and move.
Flip them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Glued to the ground.
You guys want to flip the
So-
statues?
Is that what we're gonna do?
I don't know. I'm not strong, so that's not my call.
I don't know. I'm just going to carry this one.
Can I mold Earth?
If you guys want to flip statues, then
Sure.
I can flip
Can I
statues.
mold
But
one
I'm
of
not.
them?
I'm making the call.
Can you mold what?
Can I mold one of the statues?
Sure.
I want to break off one of their pinky toes.
Why would you do this?
That's like the worst toe to break off.
Why would you do this?
What the
I want to
fuck?
see what happens without actually, killing them.
That's the worst toe to break off. What the fuck? It was like the last toe on like that the end bit of the foot. What the fuck?
You do that, and nothing happens.
Alright, then I want to mend it back on.
If it's pinky, I was about to say, if it's fucking pinky toe moves on its own, I'm done. When the warlock says they're done, you know you're done.
For once, Beth has actually done something that I don't agree with.
The warlock is also malfunctioning, so
Yeah, shut up.
I don't know, fluid.
I'm
Alright,
perfectly fine. Don't worry about me.
So you guys are now in the thick fog.
Does it
Where's
get
the
thicker?
statue?
From here you can hear a faint hissing,
Mm-hmm.
Snake.
like not like snake, more like
Steam.
yeah.
Just real
Okay.
quickly, before anything happens, can I check the durability of the statue?
Wait, what?
Durable stone.
Oh, my.
Alrighty. Good.
Are you gonna use a motherfucking statue to be another motherfucking statue?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Dunstew will be. Actually, yeah, how's Dunstew doing?
Those two's fine.
How's Blondie doing?
They're fine. They're background characters. They don't.
Ah,
Oof.
ugh. Fuck. That hurts.
What is a nice and solid oof. How's Larry doing? Oh wait, he's
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Don't hurt me. Hurt the person who started this in the first place.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, Dunstew. I'm
Not
just used to
you.
being blamed. Anyway,
I'm just used to being blamed.
yeah, even though it's not my fault, but anyway,
Let me put it this way: I blame God for everything.
Yeah. but I'm not.
I wish I saw the blame for all this.
Okay, so
Nonsense.
Okay,
There was always
and-
someone to blame.
yeah, and
I'd like
then
to
there's a
roll
hissing.
Danger
Okay.
perception.
Also, does Ezekiel see where the hissing is coming from?
I mean, it's coming from where you guys are.
Oh, it's actually coming from where we are, as opposed to like a bit off further.
This is the
Yeah.
statue.
Oh, okay. Can he like see what it is in front of us? And like, can we see it? Or
You can see an outline of it,
what does the outline look like?
like a mound.
Okay. Can Ezekiel see the
mound
mound?
dis-
And,
A mound dispelling fog.
okay. I'm just gonna look and just say, yep, I believe we have found the source of the fog. Maybe.
Yeah.
Anyone want to go up there? Be my guest.
What is it?
A big old
It's a
mound.
mysterious mound that seems to have fog coming out of it.
I rolled danger perception earlier. Can I apply that to the? Since you didn't really confirm it or anything, I'd like to apply that roll to the mound.
Can I beat the mound with the statue?
mean-
Plug it with the statue.
The mound isn't inherently dangerous, and yes, you can beat the mound with a statue.
Plug it
I'd
up.
like to quickly grab the mound before anything else happens.
Okay, you grasp the mound on both sides.
Is it just like a
It
dirt
is-
mound or?
Yeah,
Okay,
it is rock.
so it's more natural as opposed to something mechanical.
Can
Yes,
I talk to it?
I suppose you could. It doesn't really say much. It says mound.
I prefer those. Almond Joys give me the squirts.
God. Right, so we have this.
So what do we do into this mound?
Mold Earth.
Is there any way for me to?
I want to say hi to the mound.
Okay, seriously.
God fucking damn it.
I would like to see if there's any way I can see if there's something inside of the mound.
Hold on. Upon saying hi to the mound, you hear the grinding in the distance again.
Oh, fuck off.
And I need you to roll the question mark roll.
Oh, me?
Sean.
Did Ezekiel see anything?
Ezekiel confirms that stuff have moved, however, not in his line of sight.
Okay, I tell Ezekiel to get to a further point in the town where he can see everything. If he can. Or at least the things very, very close to us.
Now, what are you doing with the mound?
Me?
Nick.
He wants to see if he can see anything in it.
See inside. You look into the mound and are unsurprised to see that there is fog coming out of it. However, it doesn't seem to have any mechanism that would spew it. It seems to be a sort of guide or fissure.
I want to drop a stone down it. See how far it goes.
Yeah. You look like. You just. Yeah.
Okay. Nick, you roll your question mark.
Why were you sleeping?
+3.
Okay, so.
Cool.
Wait,
So, nothing after me?
I don't know.
Can I look around me really quickly?
Sure.
Status.
Do I see anything?
No.
Anything
You see the
above me?
fissure. No, not above you.
I mean, I'm just a little bit dumbfounded now because it's just this mound, but how are we going to seal it? Assuming that we have to seal it.
How are you going to go about sealing?
I mean, I'm thinking of two ways right now. One of them involves magic, while the other one involves brute force. Either way, I don't need to do it.
That could always mold earth.
There's mold earth or stick a statue in it and hope for the best.
Shall you do one of those?
Mold earth?
Do you want to mold earth? Yeah.
Also, I'm going to put my back against the wall and just see, like, just so nothing can like suddenly get me from behind.
I came back. What happened?
We're trying to figure
Mold and
out
Earth,
about the
I think.
fold.
Trying to figure out what to do with the mount.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I
This
mean,
is a little tricky. The fuck is up with the question marks?
yeah, we don't know what it's
I'm
doing.
just going back about the question mark. It's just I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it'll just come whenever we need to. All right. Can I? All right. So the mount responded to me saying hi. I imagine, is that right?
It did not.
Oh. Okay. So what's going on?
You can talk to this shambling pile of dirt all you like. I suppose you can.
I'm just gonna
Indeed
look and
so.
think, really?
I just turn to Chaos and shake my head subtly.
I just sort of look and I say, okay, so I know yesterday was my best day, but just let me know if I ever do this, please.
Okay,
Thanks.
can I investigate the mound?
Yes.
But I want to do like a nature check. I want to see if there's anything unnatural about it.
Oh yeah, you can also do detect magic, just see.
It did say mound, so I mean that's kind of natural effects, man.
Bless you, baby.
The mound is of natural origin. It is a formation that the Earth created on its own. The gas inside, through the detect magic, does have magical quantities to it,
Right.
but
What
it
magic?
itself is within mundane reason.
Okay.
The magic is no particular school.
Okay. I'm just gonna give everyone back it's a heads up that it is magical gas and fog.
Can I see how far down it goes?
Sure.
What would I roll?
Perception. Suppose. You perceive that it goes down a ways. Now it's hard to tell with fog viewing into your face. Speaking of which, roll the question mark roll.
I already rolled mine. I have to roll it again?
Yeah. So that 15.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look a bit like
Would I
confused
be
because I
able
can't
to
really do
use
much.
mold earth to go down into the hole?
The hole's not that big. It's maybe like size of this glass is open.
I kind of
Oh.
put my hands over the hole and make like a crushing motion, implying that's how you should mold the earth to seal it.
Okay, I'll seal it. I mold earth to seal the hole.
Okay. You seal the hole. And the gas stops pouring out.
I'm still going back against the wall. Mm-hmm.
All right. Going on.
So does the fog start to clear up a bit?
No.
True.
This must not be the only hole then.
Ah, she's probably in. I would recommend we go to another district. And I'm thinking east or west. What's your fancy? Just go east.
I've been told to go west.
Different opinion.
East, west, what?
Let's go west.
West, east, dear. West. Alright.
I point to the west.
Yeah.
Now, are you going west residential, or are you going like northwest forest, southwest forest?
I
West
point towards the
residential?
residential area.
All right.
I
I'd
thought we
like
got
to see
Canada
if-
West.
What I'm trying to figure out if we start seeing these statues in actual residential homes or not.
All right. So you head to residential west. All right. You walk up the street, and you see homes lining each side with again multiple statues.
Yep. Is Ezekiel in position to watch the statues around us at least? If not more?
Sure.
Is that as sure as in, yeah, sure, whatever, or as sure as in, yeah?
Yeah, he's there.
Okay, good.
Cheese, roll the question mark. My dude?
Cheese?
Cheese?
Boss? Are you dead, boss?
Cheese?
Have we lost our bird?
I don't know.
Oh, I think it crashed.
I mean, his Discord has crashed a bit, so I don't know. Barry's asleep. Hmm. You message him?
You can.
Yep, one sec. Actually, I'll just add him in general. Oh, you already done it. Okay.
Give it.
Yeah, just give it a bit. We'll see.
Perhaps he must be the rest.
Maybe he has fallen asleep.
We usually end around here anyway.
I think so, yeah. Alright,
No,
so with that, do you want to call it?
Jeez, your mic's muted.
Yeah, no. I mean, we'll see. I mean, who knows? Maybe he doesn't know.
Maybe he doesn't know that.
He is also apparently away.
Oh, is he away now?
Yeah. I'm seeing on Discord.
Yay.
Alright.
I'm thinking he passed out.
Sleepy cheese, inhaling cheese at an inhuman speed.
It's not like it's 6 a.m. for him.
Yeah. Weak
past
fucker.
6.
Nah. Alright, then, yeah, I guess with that, we'll start in up this D&D ep. Yeah, good to be back, finally, fuck. Oh,
Right.
god. Yeah.
Time to fill out the wonderful, wonderful end part.
Yeah, we now have that stream ending shit. So, anyone want to say anything before, everything goes?
Oh boy. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
And judging by the speed you guys are moving through this, I'm gonna have like 3 more weeks to write the next part.
God damn it,
So
fuck you.
we're gonna be great.
Alright then. Well, yeah. See you next time.